So it looks like these ones actually.
Actually, what happened is I punched him in the mouth. Hey, Summer Child. Cooking the prime meat, cooking the prime meat. Da-da-da-dee. Uh, well, hopefully you can figure out what your choice is. Problem is, me, I've always been a big sucker for Ark. Going back generations. Today I need to get storages built, I need to get all kinds of stuff done today.
What are you whining about? There's nothing I can do for you right now.
That's not my problem. Just do it.
Sir, I would love to help you, but I cannot.
Wrong answer. I don't think his tertiary attack counts as delicate for the harvesting.
What street is this?
Alright, now. I had left the guy, right? Right there, and he's pretty colors too. So what I need to do is figure this out. According to the Dodo Dexing application, with my modified high handsome Mastercraft bow and the current settings on this server, should take about 13 shots to knock his butt out. 1, 2. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Hey, bad lad. Darius, now is not the time, dude. Let me abuse this new pathing AI. Dude, what did I just tell you? Nighty-night. I shot him one more time than I needed to. I need the 100 mayho berries. We'll see you in an hour. His torpor probably would have caught up and knocked him out without me firing that last shot, but you know, I'll do it. Yes, good morning, handsome. I started my stream, so you have to come do the Stampy Buggy thing. Get your head scrubs. Show off for the camera that you're loving this. Yeah. Look at the happy kitty. Yep, there's a whole bunch of them that already have started coming out, bad lad. There's a couple pages worth already now. Well, I've got the tame speed at ×3, I think. Should be a ×3. Yeah, the automated Ark, it's similar to what was already similar to a mod that was in Evolved. They just don't have any assets for it, probably because their assets wouldn't readily import. Yeah, taming speed multipliers ×3. Yeah, S+. They just removed the assets, probably because, like I said, their assets either didn't readily import, or they just wanted to get it out and they'll add assets to it later. Yeah, your frame rate's doubled already since it dropped, Reglet? Yeah. What do you mean, bad lad, being pointless at the minute? It still functions. You just don't have... well, I think it said new assets, meaning probably that they didn't do anything over what they did before. I don't know. They're not in Steam, Summerchild. They're right on the front page of the game.
Alright guys, we're gonna go over and raid Darius. I'm running out of gas and he's just starting up, so go hang out with him. Check out some
it's a server, so it's not going anywhere. See? Because they're right here. Meat spoiler, better tranks. This one's new literally in the last couple of minutes. Easy mutations, automated Ark, utilities plus, All of them are right here. Mr. A's for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing this morning? So yeah, I mean they're literally right here because the dev kit will allow you to upload mods for console as well. Thank you, Bad Lad, for that. So yeah, I mean, they've made the dev kit so that you'll be able to upload for console and PC at the same time. Because come December is when they said they will be rolling out cross-play compatibility. So Xbox, PlayStation can join my PC server with me. Yeah. Well, I mean, this one's already on sale right now for the first, I think they said week or so, or anyway. I mean, it's only, what, 10% off, but like you said, whichever one you get, the other one will probably end up on winter sale anyway. Runs a cluster, glad that I don't need to own 2 different copies. Cluster set up for Xbox for Survival Evolved. Yeah. Well, I'm curious, Riglet, too, what's gonna happen. Of course, Nitrado has exclusive hosting rights, which I think is kind of stupid to me. It's not gonna help your community any by doing that, but well, I hope so, because some of what's been coming out has been pretty bullshit. But the minimum 26 slot, I'm wondering if they do something with that, because one of the recent patch notes from right here, reduced server RAM usage by approximately 6 gig. The reason Nitrado claimed they were doing minimum 26 slot was because of the extra hardware that was required for the server. If they just already, in a few passes early on, was able to reduce RAM usage by 6 gig, that makes me wonder if they're going to lower that 26 slots in the future to allow, because I mean that is one thing that a lot of people were complaining about too. Well, what if I only have 5-6 people that that are playing? Now I've got to have this huge minimum server. It's expensive because of the added price. Blah blah blah. That's that's not cool, but I mean, I can understand the whole minimum hardware requirements. It's been lowered on Nitrado website already. See, I hadn't actually looked myself yet, but I'm glad to see that that's what they've done. I should look at this too, because I'm a Nitrado partner, so I shouldn't be giving. Yeah. Yeah, so they've already cut it down from 26 to 20, and they've gone from $32.99, I think it was, to 25. That's good. I'm glad that they're paying attention. Now, see, this is not matching the Nitrado app, because I'm wondering if my server settings are wrong on this. Taming speed. Da, 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 It told me an hour on Mayho berries, and it's not. It doesn't look like it's gonna take no hour. Either way, I've got a server set up right now on the island. I have another server that's going to be set up on Svartalfheim. Once I've got all of the settings kind of tested out with the island, as far as, you know, not leveling too quickly but also not too slowly, taming speed and stuff like that, because Nitrado doesn't have the, you know, it used to be really nice. You had a page with all your sliders on it for Nitrado. They don't have that right now.
Letting them outside?
We have up all the settings from SE work, custom stacking, prime meat, small carnivores have a 10. Nice, that's pretty cool. If you can build a circle. Are you talking about like a circle or like using the triangle foundations? Yeah, for sure. I didn't see an expert setting, but I haven't really messed too much with it. I don't know, Summer Child. I don't know. But whisper me on Twitch, Riglet, or same name on Discord. You can whisper me there. In the general settings? Oh, with the server up. Okay, okay. I've got 2 servers. Let me check the other one. I must not have seen that the first time around. Yeah. Luckily, like I said, I've got 2 servers, so I can just shut the other one down and... yeah, the first one was like 430 gig right now if I were to install it with all of its different mods. Do check gameplay, notify server, gameplay, pickup time, 3rd server, join. Yep. Oh, config files? Yeah, I know about the config files, editing the game ini and the game user settings files. I know about those. I thought they had the like I said, I remember back in Evolved, Nitrado having almost like a separate page where it had all your slider information for you. Or either that or it was part of the general when you went down further. They don't have near as many this time around. But yeah, just Darius_Frost. Uppercase. I think it's all lowercase actually. By the way, that's me. Look for the cat. The cat. So I'm hoping maybe once a little bit of time goes by, they'll have some of those slider fields and stuff built back out. I wonder if the Deddy server thing with Nitrado is partially to do with Netty the Noodle and a couple of those guys. I know Netty was really pissed off. Oh yeah, I haven't been to the winter biome yet because I don't have like fur and stuff like that. But well, exactly, Riglet. I'm kind of the same opinion. It was cringe, but not fully unwarranted. I do have a tickled chicken. He cost me a dillo, but bait was bait. Oh, yep. Thank you. I never saw those ones, Riglet. Well, yeah, he started out as a level 10. I was able to knock him out. I'm like, alright. Cost me a dillo, but that's why I named them bait. and then he, a raptor, and my other dillo took out a level 15 alpha raptor right afterwards. Like, he got tamed. I got him on my raft. I was getting ready to turn around and come back to base, and he fucking wiped out an alpha raptor before I could leave shore. It's like, okay. Pickled chicken for the win. Yep, there we go. There's a pending from Mr. Riggs. Bingo. Oh, they're one of my favorites. I prefer these guys over a T-Rex. Sweet. I'll take a look at those. Now, the one thing I know is irritating me is I do have it told to allow flyer speed leveling, but I can't allow the speed leveling on the flyers, which is annoying. I also need to remember the dino stat multipliers. You know, you get 0 through 10 or whatever it is. Well, I've enabled, the movement speed for flyers, but I've enabled it so I can increase movement speed on the dinosaurs and myself. But there is the allow flyer speed leveling, and it's not going through. Yeah, it's not working on flyers only. What? What's the Terra at? The Pteranodon? I mean, they're still lightweight as shit, but fast as hell. Oh, it was on the ground? Probably that guy there. Level 15. Yeah, must have heard us talking, so it took off. Yeah, I don't know about the circle, Summer Child. I'd have to look at a video to see how, like, what kind of a, like, how big the circle used to be. Well, actually, I kind of vaguely remember now, I think, seeing people doing the circles with the foundations. Because you'd put one in the middle, you'd go out so many on each side, and then you'd do them in a big circle around around. Oh, everything is so much nicer, Summer Child. I mean... Oh, by the way, if you're flapping low enough to the water with a bird, you'll see it hit the water and flap up and splash water on the screen. Fence foundations and pillars. So yeah, I mean, this is one of my 2 community servers. Like I said, the second one's going to be on Svartalfheim. Yeah, well, yeah, Bad Lad. They've only had the dev kit out since yesterday. Using triangle foundations. Yeah, basically you'd triangle, square, and it would make a sided building. Or you could do triangle, square, triangle, square. There's a lot of different ways to set them up to do some of those different things. No, I don't have the space on my hard drive right now. Buy me to stay. Any lines best one? Yeah, also sets everything to PvE. 5 times taming, all stats vanilla except weight, which is doubled. Right on, Riggs. I'll take a look at that. Yeah, like 350 gig. Granted, I have plenty of things I could get rid of. Gave 12 sides and pushed out a bit. You got 24 sides. Started with triangles. Did a... Oh, yeah. Basically a ring of triangles, and then you put squares on each of those with triangles to fill in, and you keep pushing out. Yeah. I remember those. I mean, there's a lot of different ways to build. I do want a circular-esque lighthouse on one of the little islands right by the inlet. I don't keep porn on the computer, Runic. There's no need. There's too many websites that do that if that's what you're after. Besides, I've got 5 hard drives. Let me rephrase. I've got more than enough space. I've got terabytes of free space, but they're on mechanical drives. And I'd rather have it on one of my SSDs. Though, technically, I do have a completely blank SSD that I could put it on, but I'm still planning on transferring my... some point in time here. I want to move this drive over to here, because this is an M2, this is an M2, this is an M2. But I'm always running out of space on my C drive, so I want to get it transferred over to this drive, switch them out, and then this here is my major M2 with all my games on it. These 2 here are both mechanical drives, just backup drives. that it's one of those things I could easily make the space if I took the time to do it, but because I'm streaming all the time to keep my mind out of the evil dark places it goes, depression sucks. Just gonna state that. I don't want to potentially move my drive over and have it bork the Windows install. So, like, I haven't gotten around to it. I will say this. M2s have come way, way down in price. Oh, yeah! That's one of the big things now, wild babies. So right now, if I kill Mom, I can imprint on this baby and just, yeah. Hells yeah, yeah. That weight stat, though, Jesus. Shit weight on that, but I don't have to worry about health and melee at all. Back to the base. Alright, is this baby a male or a female? Female. If only it was male. Splish splash, he's taking a bath. Yeah, I mean, between the improved AI pathing and everything. Oh. That's actually the first crash I did have a, one crash early this morning, but that's the first one I've had, nope. No. I'm on a server. And the dino pathing seems to be a lot better, Riglet. It really does. But you can already abuse it knowing how they're going to path around things now. You can basically kite them around shit because they won't go over it. Yeah, they'll actively avoid traps too. Though I do already I do already know the new RG trap. There's a 130 I found early this morning that I want to go get. 130 RG. He was all black and gold. I'm hoping he's still there. He's actually located right next to where that bait marker is, about 4,000 meters away. Yeah. Now we need to figure out traps and stuff like that. Well, I mean, they'll avoid traps more readily. So you need to, like, bait them in better. It's going to be a matter of making the traps a little bit bigger so you can more easily bait them in. That's what it's going to boil down to now. Okay. Well, the 130, what I'm worried about is him flying off when I try to trank him. That's the one thing I don't want to have happen, is him to fly off while I'm trying to knock him out. But I did see a pretty easy trap that can be made. That wooden thatch. I should have some thrown into one of these boxes. Thatch, wood. Thatch. That's a triangle ceiling, pillars. It's not the pillars I need this time around. We need... Dang it. 1, 2, 3. One of those, and one of those. Alright, where did I... Oh. Yeah, see, I want to go... I think I want to build it around this rock. Or like right here on this corner. I want to build a big like lighthouse. Yeah, by the way, Summer Child, those babies. Kill a baby with a carnivore. See how much raw prime meat you get. Because the tickle chicken, I've had get me 100+ raw prime meat from one baby. Who needs a fucking mosh chops? They are in their prime. That's right. But it's really cool now to see them do that, because it's like the populations of the dinos more naturally populate, because they're always having babies and things like that. You just won't get eggs in the wild as much anymore. In order to get eggs, you need to have tamed females that'll drop the eggs, which is kind of cool. You know, you're not just gonna find them as easily in the wild. You have to get them yourself. But today I want to get some more building done, because I want to get through like the fabricator, get some of the electrical stuff online for lights and things like that. I've got the majority of the shell built. But I want to also start doing some of the greenhouse things, because what I want to do is, yeah, no more cables and junction boxes, no more fucking water pipes. And it's easy now to chain the water. All you need is one inlet on the water side, and then you just put water tanks in range of that, and they extend the range out. So if you're further inland, you just do a string of water tanks if you have to. How it should have been? Yeah, the wiring and pipe mechanics were janky. They really were. And then if you tried to line them up using the rope tool, fuck me. Because all you had to do was look at that connection funny and suddenly it wouldn't work anymore. But I've always been a proponent too of the ones where it's like hide the wiring mods. I've always been a proponent of those because I hate the fucking wiring. That's why I like 7 days now, where the wiring only shows up if you have the wiring tool in your hand. Otherwise it's hidden, so you don't have to sit there and look at it. Yeah, Satisfactory, it's a little harder to hide some of the wires, but yeah. But aside from all of that, on a slightly different topic, as I've said, I do have this plus a second community server that will be up and running. So if anybody wants to join, the information is on my Discord, !Discord. Yeah, this bird doesn't have the highest stamina. I've been leveling some of its weight to get that up some, so I can carry things. You're in way too many Discords. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Riglet. I never played a super amount on the island. This is new. All of these structures on this cliff face, aren't they? Because I don't remember them in Evolved. And I did come to this mountain a lot because it was, it's Metal Mountain. But I don't remember all of those structures being there before. Yep. Yeah, it is on this mountain, just further up than where I got to. Do seem embellished, yeah. May have been remnants of ruins there, but there definitely wasn't half a ton. Yeah, if there was ruins, there weren't that many. There's a lot more ruins, I think, now. Alright, so bait is over here. That other bird was right in this area. Let's see if we can spot him. I'm gonna be sad if he got killed, but there'll be others. Nope, that's him right there. Let's first things first. We gotta go behavior. Passive on you. Seven. This one here, we gotta go 1, 2, 3. You in right there. 8. Use this one here. Like that. Oh, crap. Get back here, damn it. I'm in a fucking... God damn it, the clouds show up too. No, I can't see nothing. I'm right over here. You're gonna kill my bird, aren't you, you bastard? Shit on a shingle. You got nowhere to go now. Do ya? Sleepy bye. You ain't going nowhere now. So you'll find some prime meat. Oh yeah, I mean those are usually some of the first things that come out of the. Oh, you're not gonna be prime meat. I have some of the modded dinos working on here just fine. And they all show up on the Cursed Forge through Nitrato. But like the Archelon, the Brachiosaurus and stuff, I've got those on here. No, I haven't tamed any of the modded ones yet, no. You got a baby with you, Mr. Stego? You do not. This is Dimorphodon. Where'd you go? It's baby Stego. Come on, land already. This is Ark Survival Ascended, the Vink. It's a, call it 1.5, with a lot of additional quality of life. There's already stacking mods, Bad Lad. You can actually literally enable it from the server for stack sizes and stuff like that. Oh yeah, You can literally do it right as part of one of the game settings, I believe, on the before you start your single player. So, obviously, Ark has moved to Unreal 5 with this version of the Vink. There's no more wiring to be done. There's no more piping to be done. You now get giant zones for it. The building system's all redone. It's going to be cross-play compatible. In the future, consoles come out next month. December, I believe, is when they're shooting to have it cross-play. Mods are cross-play compatible, so people with the dev kit can now make mods and have them uploaded for console at the same time. The mods are found on the home page of the game, so you don't have to go hunting for them. There's now wild babies. The foliage interacts with you while you walk around through it. Dinosaurs interact with the foliage. They interact with the water. The water splashes around and does stuff as you move through it. It's so vastly different than it used to be. I can see why they call it reimagined. Oh, yeah, I mean, the new lighting and everything. Because, of course, it's got lumen, it's got nanite, all of that stuff. They added a whole bunch more berries for more dye types. The buildings have all gotten an upgraded look to them. Your character model does not look fucking janky as hell. It looks way better now. The UI, of course, has gotten a bit of an upgrade. So, you know, I mean, if you enjoyed the Ark, hey, Billy, thank you for that shout out on the Vink. Why didn't the shout out work? Did my bot decide to take a shit? Let me go re-enable CloudBot again. Oh, alright. Here I am thinking my CloudBot's not working. You put in the wrong number. I'm looking at it going, that's the right name! And of course, I disabled the bot as Bad Lad was trying to give the alpaca a shout out. How you doing this morning, Mr. Billy? I mean, just look at the feathers on the RG. Look at how good those look. He's got a really high food stat. Female Argentavis, 194. Not a bad weight start. Feeling better in the last few days, so back's getting better. That's good, Billy. Seen the dino painting? It dies in a... Oh, damn, I did not know that, Riglet. I haven't messed around with it at all. That's awesome. Individual feathers? That's sweet. Why don't I just pick up the foundation, because it gives me everything automatically. What do we call this female Argy? Damn, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty fucking awesome. Billy had a good idea. You know, well, the food did go up quite a bit. Damn it. I hate it when they get a huge food stat. Like, why? Oh, hey. Why don't I go grab bait while I'm right here? Instead of leaving him on the mountainside. Well, one thing they did do is they, if I remember right, they uncapped the number of mutations you can get. I think so. I remember seeing something about them tweaking the mutations. So you can have more than 20 from each parent. Doing good, Farmer Marks. How about yourself? Also, I know one other thing they did do. Yeah, by the way, check this out. I'm flying in the fucking cloud. So I naturally can't see shit because I'm in a cloud. They also removed 255 being the maximum of any given stat, too, if I remember seeing right. Yeah, they changed it now, so when you break in crystal, it sounds different than rocks. Things crumble differently. I figure while I'm here, I might as well get this shit, right? Might as well get some of that stuff while I'm there. It is pretty high-pitched, yes. That's a fucking T-Rex. I feel like they did a lot of work on the sounds too, the way the creatures sound when they growl and roar and stuff. See other maps, how good is Scorched and Aberration gonna look? Yes. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a whole lot of shit on that cliffside that was never there before. Well, one of the mods that came out, the Utility Plus mod, Bad Lad, has the Ultimate Spyglass in it. Australian desert for a decade, looking forward to Scorched. See, when I first started playing Ark is when Scorched Earth came out and console availability became a thing. As soon as PlayStation 4 got Ark with Scorched Earth, I was on it and I played thousands of hours on Scorched Earth. Just playing the island feels like a new game for real. You're not kidding, Telsac. It really does. The whole game feels like a new game. So to those people wondering, is $45 US worth it? I enjoyed Ark, thousands of hours. Fuck yeah, it's worth it. Nope, we're gonna stop for stamina. Wait a fuck over here. We're gonna get our stamina right here. Yeah, you're not wrong, Riglet. So, anyone just joining, we are on I'm on my private community server right now. Anyone that wishes is welcome to join. I'm going to jump over to the SGA Discord. Exclamation Discord to get the information. It's there. Pretty much all of Ark for one price. Exactly, that's another thing too. For those that have hemmed and hawed about it because of the cost of all of the additional stuff, now you can get it all at one price. And Scorched Earth is supposed to be out in December, so they're going to be releasing the maps in turn. There's already Svartalfheim at about 60%, I think Nakata said, available on as a modded map, and more to come. 1,000 of hours just to get meshed. Yep. Big O Vanilla Dutch. Welcome into the channel. How you doing today? Waiting to see what they do with Ragnarok. Ragnarok was a good one too, yeah. Yeah, the light rays now. And when you're in a building, the fucking light coming in through the windows and doorways is blinding until you get to it. And then you can, like, see out. But then when you look into the building from the outside, it's dark as fuck. Gotta love Nanite. And Lumen. It's also proper dark and thick as hell in some of these forests now. You can't see shit. I mean, you just can't see shit. Period. And it's incredible. I feel like when you're running around in some of the grasses and things like that, I mean, you just properly can't see anything. I find myself going third person so that I can see when I'm running around in the grasses and brush. They fixed Gigas in this. Useless on ASE. I don't know. I mean, maybe. Most of the dinos are still pretty similar to the way they always used to be. But yeah, I mean, once Gigas get down to a certain point, they enrage. And, you know... See, to me, I never liked Gigas in the first place because they're too big. They're too unwieldy to use. Rexes are great, sure, because they're powerful. But once the Tickle Chicken came out, give me one of them. I'll fuck up your day no matter what you're on. They hit almost as hard as a T-Rex. They're smaller and more maneuverable. They have way better stamina. Give me a tickle chicken. You use the Giga just for meat harvesting? Meat and hide on like a... Yeah, well, I mean, they are good for that. Here, bait, get over here. Get over here. I mean, how cool is this? Splish splash, birdie's taking a bath. Is that cool or fucking what? Well, yeah, I mean, ultimately, if you're on a Giga, your whole goal is to murder Hobo anyway. You don't need to sprint. Just walk around. I'm guessing it probably will, bad lad. It rains a lot. That's all I'm gonna say. It fucking rains a lot. Yes, I was, Billy. I was giving her the old what's for. Yeah, reflection of the sun in the water gets blocked by obstacles. I mean, it like you said, Wriglet, it's a lot of little things that by themselves don't make a big deal. You know? I'm out here raining. You see all of this gets slick, and it reflects light more in the rain. You know, again, there's my water intake pipe right there. This is irrigated with no piping. This is irrigated, I can drink from it, no piping. There you go. That is irrigating anything within that range. Don't need anything else other than that to just... There it is. That is pretty fucking awesome. Yeah. You could call it Reyes. Nice. Nice, Billy. I do want a high-level beaver. But I think rather than a beaver, I'd prefer a high-level tickle chicken. But that's going to need a trap. And a lot more prep work. But we did get Spike 2.0 here. It looks almost identical to Spike 1.0, except teal back stripes. Oh yeah, they did do a lot of quality of life changes as far as building and stuff goes, Telsac. I haven't experienced all of them, I will fully admit that. But now when you go to place a foundation, you get your initial place, rotate, and raise or lower your initial placement. Yeah, they hired the guy from S Plus to rebuild the building mechanic. You can lay over pillars. If I have this door now, it'll automatically clip in as a window, as a door, a double door, a tall door, a regular door. I mean, it does it. Walls. So if I want to place a wall, I've got all the different wall types. I press R, cycle through them, so now you have the tall doorways, the double doorways, a stone wall, and then secret panel wall. The air cons clip into the windows. I was wondering if they would. I would be amazed if we got S. We probably won't get S plus in the traditional way because the guy did the building system, but we may get it for additional material types. Because you remember that was part of S plus SS. Was all the additional building materials, or not materials, but looks for the walls and things like that. That will probably come around. Yeah, nanny, incubator, farmer. That stuff will probably still all come out, but it won't have to have all of the building, the snapping foundations and things like that. One other thing, and I don't know exactly how yet, I'm guessing through the text storages, wireless crafting is built in. So, it's pretty cool. When you're going to put foundations on a boat, they, by default, lock square to the boat. And then you can shift them around, front, back, whatever, to place your first one. But by default, they lock square to the boat. So you're not, I'm off by a degree in being square to this platform or boat. And then, after you click, you can still adjust up and down in height to get it right down, so it's almost, it's almost down to deck level, but you don't have that annoyance of building out the foundation and you're off by that very slight degree. So then you gotta rip up all the foundations again. That, that's annoying shit, right? Look at the reflections on the door and stuff like that. It's... Storages. Snap to storages now. They'll snap, they'll align directly to a wall. All your crafting benches, they'll hit the wall and align right to it. Yeah, no cryopods is the only thing that's really an annoyance right now. But if I'm remembering right, it's no cryopods yet. Not that there's not going to be any, it's just that there's none yet. Yeah, well, because originally they didn't come until later on anyway. Oh, Riglet, did you know this? Let me enable cheats. If you're an admin on the server, Riglet, and you have your admin password entered, hold shift, press period. Did they? What in the hell? Did they get rid of it already? No, Wheels, I haven't beat the game yet. Turd. Welcome in, Wheels. How you doing, buddy? They got rid of the menu. Isn't that something?
Morning.
Oh, fuck me.
No.
Morning.
That's a nice greeting.
No, it wasn't you, Dave. I accidentally whistled come to this point, so everything immediately tried to, you know.
Oh, I've done that before.
Yep.
It happens. Morning, Wheels. Morning. And, morning, everybody else. Wrigley. Everybody else.
Well, and the annoyance is I only have so many saddles, so it's like... Now I gotta unstick everything. Was it the nump? No, it's not, it's not working the way it was before. Yesterday, I wonder if they patched it out. Well, I hit comma while I was holding shift because I was trying to do, a command that they had. You were able to, once you enabled admin cheats so that you can open the menu and stuff, you were able to hold left shift and the period key, and it would open up a big, basically, user interface window that would allow you to spawn in whatever you wanted, be it items or anything like that. You could just spawn them into yourself with a little interface. And I had opened it up. I wasn't using anything from it. I had opened it up yesterday, but now it's not working. Because it was shift and period. Let me see. I know I had seen it on YouTube initially. Let me see if I can find that video again. History. This video right
kids,
here.
It's Ross Clark, and welcome to a very...
Ross Clark had it. Here's what that menu looked like. You could literally pull open Scorched Earth, Extinction, all that stuff is already here. A lot of the models and stuff aren't finished yet, but that's what he had done, was you'd hit shift and period, and it would open it up.
The admin command bar at the moment, now you simply press the button above your tab button, weirdly, and if you put in any command, it will prompt you anything, which you hope we'll see in console as well. But
yeah, it doesn't seem like foundations are stackable
within the game.
So yeah, credit to Ross Clark for showing me this.
Stop brings up a menu that allows you to
See?
If you hold shift and full stop, brings up a menu that allows you to spawn in a lot of stuff that's not currently on the island, i.e.
And I mean, he was spawning in xenomorphs and all kinds of stuff just by hitting shift and period. And I have the cheats enabled, I thought, unless the password changed on me. Let me check. You know how that tends to happen every now and then. Owls to spawn in now on the island. Yeah, he had an owl. It doesn't look quite right because the model isn't finished yet. But he had he spawned in an owl. Well, that's the right password. Yep, looks like they got rid of it. See, what you can't see is it's auto-filling using the tilde key. Nope, looks like that didn't work. Did you pick it up, Summer Child? I guess your decision got made, is what you're saying? Sorry! Not sorry. One thing we were big about on the Xbox cluster for Survival Evolved was having DLC dinos on the free maps. Yep. Nice, Riglet. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to have, especially when you're running on like server clusters. Sometimes you don't necessarily get the availability of transferring on and off of different worlds for the sake of other DLC content, like Aberration dinos. You couldn't necessarily transfer them over to the island or Fjorder or something like that. Yeah, Billy, I do need lights. It's one of the things on today's agenda. I want to get windows put in. I want to finish. I have an idea for how I want to build out these overhangs a little bit differently. But I need to get like the fabricator running so I can get some stuff going for that. Get Billy and Ark, he can build lights. And then we had owls in the snow on both Island, Valguero, Rock Drakes, gas bags in the desert, etc. Yeah, exactly. All the time is satisfactory. You need... In the new update 8, yes, absolutely you need lights if you have Lumen turned on, Summer Child. Ask Dave. Oh yeah, wireless power, bad lad. Wireless power and pipeless water. Because there's no longer... when you unlock, it's way down here. Where is it? The fabricator. There's your power generator. There's no... There is generators, but there's no pipe. There's no wires. You remember how you used to unlock the wires separate? There's no wires. Looks like the industrial grill also got a new model, because that icon looks way different.
I'll tell you one thing I wasn't expecting.
What's that?
The Stego
Yeah.
is great for harvest. It harvests wood now. I thought it did berries. Now it doesn't do
No,
berries.
it does. It does wood and thatch. Primarily
Yeah,
thatch
mostly
more
wood.
than wood, but...
Oh no.
Oh, is it
mine
mostly
do
wood?
More wood than... Oh yeah, mostly wood. I get 7
Oh,
stacks
nice.
of wood to 1 stack of thatch.
The Omni lights and floodlights in this are much less harsh than Survival Evolved. Was to paint them, yeah, to bring the brightness down as the brightness settings weren't persistent. Yep. Yeah.
Do you know if that was a change in this version or if it was
What's that?
done in the Sego? Because it used to do berries last time I played.
Well, I mean, it's always done the berries. It just, I don't
Do
think it did
berries
the wood as
anymore?
much. You've got multiple attacks.
Oh, that's true.
If you're not doing, try left click, right click, and C, the C key. Hey, buckaroos, surrender your trash can, and you shall be rewarded. You can have my trash can, raccoons. Just don't make a mess. That's what I wanted to do. I want the windows. Did my motion blur get turned back on again? No, it's off. Okay. Thank you for that follow there, raccoons on rice. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'll just make like 10 or 15 of them. I hate how the greenhouse triangle roof is here. The rest of it's in structures greenhouse. That is one thing. It's like, come on, guys. Get your grouping together. There's still the oddball. What was that mod that gave you soul balls? Oh, that one was so clutch in Evolved. The paintball gun with the soul balls. Boop. Survival Evolved on day 3. I didn't play Survival Evolved until Scorched Earth came out. It was on consoles. So I don't know how bad it was the early on. But like Bad Lad was saying, there's already quite a bit of Survival Ascended mods. Curse Forge, Ark Survival Ascended. Hey, look at that. There's already a mod for cryopods. I'm going to bookmark this site. Shut it. S Plus made its way into Ark. This is just Curse Forge. They're the ones that are covering the mods now. There's already 28 mods out. Hectate coming in with a treat the animals. So yeah, cryopods, the automated arc, so you can do the pulling from different things. The Utilities Plus is the one that has the ultimate spyglass in it. Better Tranks is already out. Element and tribute transfers. Farming, meat spoiling. Turn off pooping, potions, easy mutations, no fall damage, arena settings, tame helpers. Yeah, the new types of cryopods, instant growth, passing imprint to the deployer. For auto picking up babies, cryo gun, neuter gun, and level up gun. So, almost like the soul balls. September 8th, 2015. Almost 10 years. If you're talking about Svartalfheim, that's been out since release, Summerchild. Oh, thank you there, bad lad. But yeah, Svartalfheim is Nakatis. It's his follow-up to Fjordur map. The only thing is there are no flyers on that map. But there's new dino variants and stuff like that. This is going to go on my other server.
No flyers. That would suck.
I've played around in a little bit, bad lad. I haven't done a lot of it, but I have played around with it a little bit. Did Valguero, yep. Where you stand over it, no matter what the direction you look, it's just stunning. Yeah, he was one of the Valguero devs. He did Fjordur, which was absolutely stunning. I love that map. It's probably my all-time favorite of the maps I've played. And then on top of that, he started Svartalfheim in Evolved. He's been working on getting it into Ascended since July. He's had the dev kit since July. He's got over 500 hours in the dev kit already. Getting Svartalfheim copied over. He also... I follow him on Twitter, Nakatis. He had a post yesterday. Talking about how to get stuff set up with the modded maps onto things like that. But where is it? He had a post. Right here. This is a new Dwarven building structures mod. He got he had a modeler do it all up, and he's got it working in the game. That looks friggin' awesome. I remember when he was a small streamer with 3 viewers. Now look at... Yep. Yeah, it's been a pretty amazing... Almost 3 years to the... Actually, I'm coming up on my 3-year affiliate anniversary in about 6 days, I think. But yeah, this looks friggin' awesome. I can't wait. This is exactly right. Woo! GG Fizz in his posting that he's done. Oh, that looks friggin' awesome. Summerchild. I know it's not quite a full circle. But, I mean, look at this. This is cool with the railings up here and stuff. And then, I can't tell what's wrapped around this, but there's clearly something up here. That looks really, really cool. What was I looking for? This. GG Fizz. That is friggin'... It's like a whole pirate village. How's it going, Puncher? Complete with ship on the rock. I mean, that's friggin' awesome. I mean, this is Ark Survival Ascended. I love the mixture too of the wood and the stone. Did I build that bad, lad? This is well beyond anything I've come up with. See, because he's got railings here, and then he put upside down railings there. Yep, that's Ark. You get some windows in this place. There you go. That is weird. The fuzziness. That is weird. I don't know what's causing that, but that is weird. But at least it won't blind me with the light coming out in through it. Alright, I need wood, thatch, all of the goodies. We've got fiber galore. Yeah, Wheels has been on Dave's server. Playing some. I don't think he streamed any of it yet. But yeah, I agree. Some of the new stuff that they've done is just friggin' amazing. I really need to get lights though. Holy crap. It do get dark in here. Streamed it when I was on? I don't think Wheels has streamed Ark yet. I think he's been streaming City Skylines. Yeah, Dave and Boom have been streaming some Ark, but I don't think Mr. Wheels has yet. All right, we're gonna throw all this stuff in here. We need to get all kinds of stuff going on with the building. Ah, he's quiet probably because he's playing some Ark, trying not to die.
Who, me?
Mm-hmm. Never played it much before, so you don't really know what you're doing yet. Oh crap, I'm stuck. I picked up too much wood. Need to get my Anki over there and do a metal slash thatch run. You need to go get a Carno. Carnos are pretty nasty. Raptors can be really, really good too, Wheels. They're easy to knock out and they're easy to tame.
Are you on the server, Wheels?
Alright. You, sir. Empty. You're gonna follow me. Gonna get on old Spike 2.0 here. Start fixing Spike's weight. We're gonna go get ourselves... Yeah, Raptors early on. Also, Dilos can be really, really clutch early too. Because, I mean, most Dilos you can punch them out in no time. They take like nothing to knock them out. Yeah. Not only that, the Dilo's spit can be really clutch too. Ooh! Blue drop incoming. The new drops look amazing too. Yep. So have you tried flying? Or do you have a flyer at all yet, Dave?
I did on the server. I have 2.
Have you tried flying around up high where you get into the clouds at all?
No, my birds can't get that high yet.
Well, you don't have to get, quote, that high. You'll encounter the clouds. You can actually, like, Metal Mountain to the north of Herbivore Island there. You can, if you're flying around where the crystal is, fly in and out of clouds. And it fogs up. You can't see. Period. It's like,
Right.
Where the hell did everything go?
Well,
It's pretty cool. 'Cause the first time I flew into one, I was like, what's going on? This ain't right.
the flyer we have, like, was a level 2 Pteranodon, and he's got this stamina is quite low right now,
Yeah.
so he doesn't go far. I just used him to grab a couple drops.
Nice. Yeah, I need to find a better Doedicurus too. Get some snake thing, paralyze it. Titan boa. Yep, they can be a right pain in the ass. Because their attack induces torpor, which is what knocks you out. But I run out of stamina over the redwood area. The only thing worse than running out of stamina over the redwood is running out of stamina over the swamp. I would say it's the only thing that's going to trump the redwood is the swamp. And of course, me on my way to Metal Mountain, what do I pass? The swamp. So I always stop and get full stamina before I get to the swamp. That way I can make it across in one piece. That's why I love the Yankee. Gotta get that stamina of his up, or that weight of his up, though. Just got you, Terry. Nice. Are you next? You wish the Yankee would smelt metal? No, you need a magmasaur for that, bad lad. My favorite tame for getting metal. Yeah, Primal Fear and some of those mods. I actually really want to do a Primal Plus, or a Primitive, was it Primitive Plus mod? I want to do that at some point. I've never really done a full playthrough on Primitive Plus. That one's cool because you don't get a lot of the... Oh, Pugnacia comes to ASA? I thought I saw something about Pugnacia just earlier. Hello? Hey, Wheels.
Hey, Wheels.
It's the Wheelie Wheels. It's Wheelie him, people. Oh, Pugnacia changed devs. I gotcha.
Man, some of those city builds are amazing, man.
Oh yeah. They look downright phenomenal. I'm slowly getting, like, I gotta get my crafting boxes in so the crafting area is set up, and then I can name up my boxes and organize things. I've got an area I plan on putting in like an armory type area, so extra equipment and things like that can go in there. And then after that, I've got a bunch of other little odds and ends I want to get done to the base. Because I want to get the fabricator put in soon.
I need some hide. That's what I need.
That's another good reason to get Dilos early.
I know.
They're really easy to knock out. They're really easy to tame with just some meat, which you can get killing dodos. And then after you get 2 or 3 of them, you can use the period key.
Yeah.
And basically it whistles them all to attack the target you're looking at. And they'll just go ham on it. Oh, the ocean platforms like they had in, which mod added those, or which map added those ones? There was a map that added them, I think, Bad Lad. Wasn't Valguero, was it? Genesis, alright, yeah, it was Genesis, thank you, yeah. The first Genesis added them because it had the water world thing. Get this guy right over here.
The only thing I have trained so far is a para, and a little lizard thing.
I think what I want to do is over here in this little cul-de-sac area. No, I don't want to do it in that cul-de-sac because it'll mess with the metal nodes on the top. Probably right here I'm going to build out a platform in this really shallow area that'll have spot for my tames. Oops. Too much weight. The little hoppy hop. Keep on rolling, rolling. Poop. Alright, there's that. Yeah, I got a couple of tames I want to look for higher level versions. But I've been focusing a lot on the building the base so I can get at least my house built, get storage and things like that. I still have the whole greenhouse I want to build. I need a lot more foundations over there, but I want to get it brought a little further forward. Then I'm going to do offset at an angle in this area here. Like a tame area. I don't know if I'm gonna fence it or what, but I'm gonna come out a little bit further with these foundations. I'm gonna carry those a couple extra so that they match in line, and then I may angle to go up the beach a little bit and have a wall that kind of leads up behind, so I can have a little aviary and stuff in there. Eventually I'm going to carry this railing to the edge, down this way a little ways. I want to have a spot right here for the boat to pull up, because eventually the the big furnace, the industrial furnace or whatever, is gonna go, industrial forge, is gonna go right here. It'll go outside, I don't care, it's not like it's gonna get damaged by the weather, but I'm not building my building 6 frickin' pieces high so I can fit it inside. Always enjoyed making the fun raft portable bases. Yeah, I want to do something with the raft at some point. Probably build it out. I don't know if I'm gonna go wood. Stone wood doesn't look right on a raft for me. And if I'm gonna go metal, then I'll use the motorboat. But I'm a long ways from having that. So I may go wood. It's pretty easy to set up now, actually. I mean, obviously, off the side of these, I can hang, foundations, you know, ceilings a little further out, and do things like that. I do probably, I'm going to enable the, additional building pieces. But, for example, like I said before, 7, it keeps it squared to the structure unless you change that alignment mode. So you can go right way up front as far as you can, click the button the first time around, bring it right down to the bottom, and then you can snap in the additional pieces. I just leave a small little square so you can access the drive. And what I'm going to do is, I have a way of going a little bit bigger in my head for the, then of course it doesn't count the foundations as so I could literally have storage boxes right at the front and practically put them inside my storage area. But I'm going to extend out a little bit further. And make it a little more boat shaped. I have some ideas of how I want to build it out, but I'm probably going to need to increase the structure limit on those, which isn't hard to do. I just gotta put it in. Oh yeah, much less blinding out the windows now when you walk up to them. Much better.
Only thing with the rafts is you don't have the far zoom out distance.
You can. Hold left Alt, and it brings up a camera mode that lets you set the far zoom distance. Then you hold left Alt again, and now you have your 2 different zoom modes. And any creature you can do that to, and then it remembers it for that creature.
Really? Oh, I might have to redesign it a little bit here.
I found that one out. It's like, oh, that's perfect, because you can see better if you're zoomed out further on a lot of dinos, especially bigger ones. You know, you can't see for squat if you only zoom out a tiny little ways.
Alright, it still doesn't go very far. It's better.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's better, but, I mean,
Yeah.
what do you want from me, Dave? I can only do so much, man.
Yeah. Wait, a mod. Come on, make me a zoom mod so I can see out in front of the raft when I have it 2 stories tall. You can do it.
You're the modder there, pal.
I was gonna say you're the modder. Why do I
I
gotta do
don't
it?
have the room on the hard drive to do it.
Neither do I. Trust me, neither do I. Neither do I, Dave.
I'm gonna have to clear out all the FS stuff, and then I'll have plenty of room.
Sounds good to me. Let me go get that stuff lit. Let's grab a bunch of thatch. Bring this in and get some more spark powder making. The heat waves are and cold waves that come now are like crazy.
Yeah. Yep, I've been working on.
And I've got my fortitude pumped pretty high. Granted, I'm still only in cloth, mostly cloth, a chitin piece, and one hide piece, but damn, like, I mean, I overheat like crazy, I freeze like crazy, and my fortitude's at like 48.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal.
Well, trust me, my fortitude is at 60. I'm still freezing all the time.
Yeah, it's, I
And
mean, it's
have
brutal.
and I have all chitin armor on.
Yeah, they definitely made it pretty brutal.
So I'm not alone on that.
Nope, at night, the last night I had to stand by the fire, even with all the chitin stuff. Now I do have a couple burpees I probably could have put on.
Speaking of that, it's starting to get late afternoon on the server.
Oh, you're on the server?
Boop,
Yeah.
boop.
Hold on.
Boop, 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 boop.
Who's on there?
Boop, boop. I love that. Just snap, 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 snap. So fucking nice. Perfect. It's about how I wanted it to be. 5 that side.
I will say,
2 more.
For me, ever since last night update, I haven't had a crash.
I had one this morning.
Yeah, I had a couple. That's
I had one this morning, but it has gotten a lot more stable just in the last couple days.
Yeah.
I've noticed that.
So fortitude is what improves your
Yeah, heat and cold
ability to
resistance. Yes.
withstand. Yeah.
I hate when I have that problem. I went to the drop and it loaded me up with like 300 pounds of stuff.
Yeah.
I can't ride my dyno back. I gotta run to the boat.
That's why you pump the weight on the dyno, Dave.
It's an ankle. It's full of. Right now, it's full of
Stone.
stone and metal. I was on my way back to empty it, and the drop came.
Yup.
What did I get for saddles? I got a Beazle boot bow.
Nice.
and
I'm
a
just blown away by how much work this. Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of it I'm sure came in automatically, Telsac. From looking at Nakatis, what he was saying was Vardelfheim. He was able to basically bring in the terrain height maps and stuff, but then he had to reimagine a lot of the stuff with, like, all the rock placements and trees and things like that. He had to redo all of that in Unreal 5. I watch him stream every now and then. He's Dutch, so it's hard to, you know, listen to him as he's talking and doing it, but you can watch him. He's building Svartalfheim as we speak. Hey! Noisy! Get the shit away from my base! You're breaking my trees, dick! Dude! The hell? Ass!
Yeah, no. Yeah, once I, get the ability to get hide and stuff, that helps.
Yeah.
On a larger scale than
Yep. You need a large scale hide beam. Yep.
Oh yeah.
or
It
larger-
is. It is nice in a way. You start out kind of struggling to get certain things done, and then as you know, all right, I get this dino now, and I get this dino, and suddenly it makes a whole lot easier. And
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I got that para, and so now I can get berries for days.
yep, yeah. I mean, even that, like, that's something that you struggle with early on, and then after a bit, it's suddenly like, all right, well, now I get berries for days.
Yeah, now you can make them arrows. Narcos.
Yep.
Berries and stuff.
Yeah.
Hundreds of those. But it's a fun game just to run around and build stuff.
Yep.
I think the thing is you have to ask yourself, what is the hurry anyway? If you're new,
Yeah. No hurry.
Yeah. I mean, none of this is a hurry thing. You just you play at your own pace, which is
Be ready when the next map comes out so we can teleport between the two.
you need to set up a server cluster. You need a server cluster for that.
Single player, I don't.
No, you don't.
Oh, the server would be cool.
It is possible to set it up, but it requires having several servers to do it.
Requires them to lower the price.
They already have.
Did they?
Yep, they lowered the server price and slot limit amounts. One of the patches that they put out claimed it lowered the required server RAM by about 6 gig. One of the patches that came out from Wildcard. So they've already lowered it down to 20 slots from 26 and $25 a month instead of what was 33. And that's in what, just a couple days. So I'm sure as more improvements come out.
About that.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there was a huge outcry. And it's understandable. It was expensive because a lot of people like the cheap servers for, you and a couple of guys just to hang out and, be free of everybody else on the server, which was, why do you gotta buy a 26-slot server for 4 guys? I get the hardware side of things. It's Unreal 5. It requires more, you know? Used to use a server for single player. Yeah, I can understand that because sometimes your single player, alright, I just did a huge metal run, shit's smelting, it's going to take forever for the metal to smelt. Let me log off, go do something else for a while it smelts down. But I wouldn't do that in single player, so you're always standing there waiting on stuff. I can understand it. I don't have any fishing bait yet, but I got my little fishing spot set up, chat.
What I got that loaded me up was at the drop was 60 sap, 80 some odd obsidian. It was all
Wow, that was nice.
so sap can be used bait as well as leech blood.
Yeah, leech blood sap.
We have leech blood on the server.
Somebody's been
Got
off
that
killing
in the
some
drop
leeches.
on the server.
Why am I
collect
dinging?
drops when you get one of those resource drops. It's level yellow level. Sometimes it'll give you a.
Oh yeah,
load.
I've gotten some odds and ends here and there. I got one the other day that gave me 80 wool or something like that.
Yeah, wool. I got wool in one, and I couldn't. That's the problem with the Pteranodon. It only has 200 weight capacity.
Yep.
You go to a drop and it says, "Ooh, 60 wool." It's over in a crate right next to where the drop came down. I gotta go pick it up someday. Couldn't carry it back because wool is heavy.
So Desolate Land's already got an update. This big storage box with 300 slots. Oh yeah, I mean it's gonna be crazy how quick mods come out now. I think.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, with that ability to convert your legacy mods.
So Sim Game Alliance, Dave would be able to explain more from the streamer side of things, but it's just a.
It's
Dave's
just a
the
group of
founder.
people- Yeah, it's a group of guys and girls that, you know, stream simulation games, most primarily. And we
Ark's
have,
a giant simulation.
yeah, we have Discord servers so we can jump in if someone's in a live streaming room, and like we are right now. We have no real main rules, other than we like people to be helpful when it comes to
When it comes to Dave, that's not a good sign. Certain sim games that you look for. Dave made his bread and butter playing Farm Sim. That's how I got partnered, was Farm Sim. But like he said, just primarily simulation games.
Yep. And we just hang out.
But put it this way, what have been the
Play on
big ones
safe
lately? Is
servers,
Satisfactory, Farm Sim, American Truck
Well-
Sim, 7 Days to Die, Ark.
You know what? I guess it pays off sometimes. My oopsie, that's what I named the baby I just got because it was a mistake. I killed the Brano, now I have a baby Brano.
Satisfactory Plus if you want to save, if you want to suffer. Yeah. That's for sure.
Hit the Brano when I hit the metal rock.
Nice. Yeah.
Hell.
I had that
Baby
happen
Brano
yesterday
followed
too.
me.
I had that happen yesterday too. Oh, Fishing Planet, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's
City Skylines, Starfield.
Yeah, Skyline,
Yeah.
Starfield. I mean, if you look at me, I've played Imperium Galactic Survival. You know, Dave did a lot of No Man's Sky. I've done a lot of videos on all different kinds of games. I'm very much like Wheels here, a variety streamer. We'll stream all different kinds of shit. Dave, Boom, they're a little more confined to their straying. X-Man is farm sim only.
We do a lot of single player though.
Yeah, I mean
We
a lot.
always do multiplayer.
Yep. Bad Lad Icarus, right? Yep. Call of the Wild. A lot of times, yeah, we typically go single player with a lot of us because we're using customized mods or this or that or the other thing. Or you know, it's just a game that we don't like to share what we're doing.
Yeah,
So,
or internet connection, you know. Like for Boom, for example.
Yeah,
I play a lot of
that is
Most
one
of the
thing about
games I
Boom.
play,
He's
the community also enjoys. So you know,
Yep.
I try to pick in the wheelhouse of what a lot of people are looking for. But we got
no up here, asshole. Oh, come on, really? Up there. And you can't
most of
stack.
our streamers
You
are
suck.
PG.
Most are
except for
PG,
Barry.
yeah. Casket, me, NBC's not really PG. He's mature, but he doesn't swear like a sailor. That's so annoying. I wanted to be able to go out one more. It's not going to look right if I do the walls on there.
Yeah,
I
we need a
can't-
stackable foundation mod.
Yeah, it'd be nice if the foundation's stacked. Billy is the most PG streamer you've seen, Bad Lad. That's not true, because I saw him the other day calling people douchebags. Which I wouldn't exactly call quite PG.
Wait,
Yeah,
so
they-
you're saying I'm second behind Billy?
Actually, you've
That's
never
kinda-
heard
That's
Wheels.
kind of.
say it.
I was gonna say, yeah, but Billy would definitely, or Wheels would definitely be most.
I was gonna say Billy beat me there.
I don't think Wheels could swear if his life depended on it. Gun to his head. I don't know if he'd swear.
What the heck am I gonna feed you? You are a fat monster. I can't get him to the trough. He keeps getting stuck.
And then I do that wouldn't 5M. Imperial Gamer does 5M.
Oh, there you are. Finally got yourself a duck. Got more berries for you. Grow up.
I mean, you're technically still simulating. It's RPG, but you're still technically. The thing is the word simulation in video games is such a
Broad term.
term. Yeah, exactly, Telsac.
Simulating living in a dinosaur world right now.
Well, if you think about it, the whole premise is you're waking up with a chip in your arm in a simulation.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Kind of.
You've been abducted and put into somebody's simulation. If you follow through the whole Ark story. So in reality, it's not that far off of being a simulation game. It's a survival. That's how it plays. But you're technically in a simulation.
What am I gonna do with a brontosaurus? I can't get a saddle till level 60.
Take the blue pill. Minecraft isn't simulation. I mean, yeah, Minecraft isn't really, but you've got a couple of guys in the SGA that'll stream Minecraft. Casket. He's done some Minecraft.
Yeah, that'll cost you your.
I think NBC hasn't streamed Minecraft, but I know he plays it.
I've streamed it a few times, but
We make exceptions. Once a year.
I played it so much before though.
Dave never makes an exception when it comes to Minecraft, though. Neither do I, really. It's just not my cup of tea.
You're allowed to stream it once a year, or you're out. So
The only thing we can do with the foundations is put down the floor, you know what I mean, and put sides on it. But that still doesn't look right. Well, I guess it's all right, but.
As far as applications, that's a question for Dave for people joining the SGA.
we don't. That's the funny thing about it. We don't have applications anymore. Best way to get in is to follow the streamers that are, and get to know everybody.
Yes, it's kind of by invitation, isn't it?
It's by invitation only. Now, we gotta get to know the people. We don't, that's our main thing. Getting to know you.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, that's the big thing. Come around, hang around, get to know everybody, and before you know it.
One way or another. I mean, there's very obviously some playing on Darius's server, for instance. You'd get to know him a lot better if you're playing.
Yep.
Then Darius can recommend them. If we see people around a lot, participation. That's what we like.
Well,
we like participation.
Here's what's about to happen. Ding, you got a new follow, Summerchild. I'll be on the lookout for you. ATS, Satisfactory, 1.2k followers.
Yep.
Nice, right on, Summerchild. I mean, me, I ended up in the SGA because back in FS19, Dave had a museum in his Pleasant Valley County map. And the museum, I started making these screens that would go inside the museum for all of Dave's monthly information. Donations, bits, subs, all of these different things that Dave had info on. Ended up becoming put into the museum, and I was making the screens for them. But he commented about it in one of his streams. I mentioned, yeah, I can probably make that happen. And got invited to Discord, spent, a couple of hours that night with Dave, talking, hanging out, chatting. And then before you know it, I just kind of became a regular member.
And the thing is, I mean, yeah, some people fast track because if, like Darius, we work well together, and they reach out and try to help somebody, and it obviously we get to know people faster when they're working on a project together. It's not necessary, but
I do like that right now.
Same way. I mean, if you can't work on a project, we got Wreckfest servers that are open to the public. People, not servers, but we Wreckfest on some nights. There's Ark Ascended servers. There's other ways to get in to conversation and get to know the people. And then
Still know nothing, Billy?
We kick your butt out.
Yeah, I don't buy it, Billy.
I mean, I don't do mods at all. But
yeah, exactly. But I know
I've just
you
been hanging around forever. Yeah.
He's like the rug on my floor. He's been here forever.
Wow.
The rug on the floor, nice. How do you feel now, Wheels?
I don't know. I wonder.
Did you feel those wheels when they went over your backside?
I Guess I'm a rug.
That's okay. I like my rug.
I was gonna say, how'd those the wheels on the bus feel as they just ran you over?
I don't know, man. Yeah, it feels kind of like it was.
At least it... Oh well, I'll just keep my mouth shut because it always gets me in
Thank you.
Pump pump.
Well, it's all right then. I'll see my way out. No kidding.
But wait! I don't like hardwood. They're cold floors. I need my rug.
Yeah. No, it happened to me too. Been wanting to try and connect more. Yeah, I mean, like I said, in my Discord is the information for my server. I know you've been hanging around Reyes' stream a bit, my stream for a little bit now. That's all it be, just hang out, get to know everybody.
What works best here is working together. You know, whatever we're doing. I mean, it's great that I can jump in on Darius' stream, but I also have to be respectful of Darius. That's the huge thing here, you know?
Yeah.
Especially when it comes to the PG streamers. Darius, you won't hear him go in there and start cursing up a storm.
No.
I do slip occasionally, but I do my damnedest to make sure I don't swear in their stream. Because it's not...
Respect for, you know, it's something that's lacking in this world these days.
I can never remember you doing
Yeah.
that to me.
No,
No, ever. Like,
but that's the thing. Gotta be able to respect each other. You don't have to agree with them. We have fights, but we always we're still friends. We're more arguments, I guess. Yeah. We've had some doozies.
Yeah, there's been some doozies.
But, you know...
of course, all of us could argue a point in the fence post.
Yep, exactly.
Because we're all like that.
We are all like that. Yeah, we will... A lot of us speak our mind. Don't be, and a lot of us are also very, shall we say, we bust on each other all the time, so if your feelings are hurt easy.
Yeah. If your feelings get hurt easy, this may not be the best place to be. But we all do it. We all do it in the spirit of just,
like Billy.
Friendly banter, so to speak.
Nasty things to a guy in a wheelchair, and he's still.
Yeah. And Tenetrix, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel.
Billy's pretty sensitive.
But you know what's the difference? See, the funny thing is, you gotta know what. There's certain people tolerance. Big Daddy comes out and always talks about his weight, and it's kind of like. And then Wheels comes out, he's talking about his wheelchair, he makes jokes and he just rolls with it, that type of thing. So, if they open themselves up, they're free.
I mean, don't take yourself too seriously, nobody else does.
No, exactly. We don't take much, but we have...
Yeah, we're here to hang out, have a good time. And if you can't do that... Well,
by all means.
He was here yesterday, all day.
Who's that?
Yeah, Big Daddy. He's been around.
He's been not today so far. But...
Oh, and food. Food is a regular conversation item. Yes, indeed, Billy.
Yes. Food is good.
Yeah, we can talk food at the best.
All right, so I'm kind of stuck here. I don't want a brontosaurus. Well, he's taking up half the island. I wish I had a saddle.
If you wag his tail, he knocks everybody off.
I named him Oopsie because he was a
I'm a type 2 diabetic, so always interested in finding some food options. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Reyes actually just got diagnosis of diabetic. I think he's type 1, though.
I think now's the time.
Which one's the insulin dependent one? Because I don't think he's not the insulin dependent one.
Is that type 2?
I think so.
50-50 chance.
But I'm not sure. Type 2 is insulin dependent? Okay.
Yeah, I was just saying.
I wanted to get a flyer. I haven't seen a flyer out here. Single player. They're much easier to tame if you down them on Herbivore Island.
Managed currently without it, though you suspect there may be adjustment. Yeah.
One piece of food I have not bad.
I tell you, since the update, whew, I am running the memory use. You could tell. I think I could crank up the epic now. I'm already at
I did have one instance last night because it's been warm the last couple of days, and of course I stream out of a closet. Literally, I stream from a closet. I ended up with a the computer overheated and shut off on me midstream. Just well, that's new. Okay, time to get a fan, stick it pointed towards the closet, help move some air around. Oops.
Guess I'm gonna have to put a second food drop down. Because I have one on the boat for the creatures to eat when I'm traveling, but I don't have one at the island for the ones that I'm gonna leave behind.
Nice. Where's the cats today? Darius was here a little while ago. He's currently back there.
You
Sorry,
know what my
big guy.
favorite feature about Ark right now
Hi,
is?
Paddle. Hey, buddy. What's that?
I don't know if it came later in the other one or if it's exclusive to this one, but I can pick up everything. You want to move a food trough, just empty it, pick it up.
A lot of things. And of course, it's hard for me to know exactly which ones, because I turned it so that it doesn't matter what you've placed or how long it's been there, you can pick it up on the server. But I know a lot of things, even without setting that, can be picked up. Foundations, I think, after like 30 seconds, stay by default.
I picked them up, I think. I thought.
Well, again, there's actually a setting to check that just allow you to always pick things up. And I think Dave did that when he was setting up the server.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I increased the thing.
I see what you're saying.
Hey, handsome. Hey, handsome. Happy kitty, happy kitty. Oh! Heck date. I'm sorry, man. I completely spaced it. You redeemed the animal treats, and I got frickin' involved and forgot all about doing it.
Oh, crap.
Good buddy. Come on, Drake.
Dang it. Why does that have to happen?
Here you go, Drake. Little Kiston. Let me go get Pickles and Dahlia, and then I gotta give the puppy a biscuit. Hi, Pickles.
When you try to get a level 30
Dahlia.
and he runs in the water and then goes unconscious, and his oxygen level is depleting, and he's gonna be dead in 3.
Well, there. Now you got some more meat.
I didn't want meat. I wanted the Triceratops.
Oh. Well.
Will he wake up if I'm, or is he gonna die?
If he's under the water, he's gonna drown. Hey, Don
But
B.
he's not his drowning number. Alright, he just did. He just.
Apple for life. Thank you for that follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing today? Houston, you want your biscuit? You want your biscuit?
Try.
Come get your biscuit. Come here. You gotta say hi to chat. You gotta say hi to chat and get your biscuit. There you go, puppies. Yeah, I'm trying to hypnotize everybody into sticking around on. How you doing today, buddy?
Not on the server?
No.
Ours
He's
was-
welcome to join.
He was active on ours. I was wondering.
I was gonna say, I think he was. Yeah, he was on your server.
Yeah.
Don't know if he's on at the moment. But...
Neither do I. I gotta get in there.
Just me on my server right now. This is Darius. Named after my gamer tag that I've had for actively dying, Don B says.
Actively dying. Cool. Why are you
Hi,
doing that?
handsome. I just wanted to give you the scrubbins before you laid down. He's on Fishing Planet at the moment.
Oh.
How are you dying in Fishing Planet?
Yeah, you can't die.
You're confusing me, Don.
Alright. What level are you, Mr. Triceratops? 7. Well, you're not half the level of last. Probably be easier to get, though.
Oh, he was actively dying on your server yesterday, is what he's saying. That makes sense.
Well, you know.
That makes a lot more sense now.
Yeah, I haven't crashed at all. Things are running so smooth. It looks beautiful. Somebody
Yeah, I can do it.
said,
Up, down type of thing. That'll work.
I watched a video last night, a YouTube video, and if you are having issues with frame rates, the biggest thing that you can do to help your frame rates is turning off the volumetric clouds.
Yeah, I'm sure those are pretty big on
They
the
are huge.
performance.
Yeah, I guess they're really performance killers for some people. And that guy had a 3090 and he turned them off.
What am I getting right now? I don't know. Oh, FPS isn't showing up even though I've got it told to. Let's go this and we go stat.
There's at least 2 people on a server and now number 3 coming in.
There we go. 45. Go outside and I'm in the 30s. Come inside here and I jump up into the 50s.
I think I had trouble before when I was trying to play this game on my old PC. It was at times during combat.
Don't you love that, Telsac? Wrong button. That is another nice thing, though, I like about being able to pick stuff up. Instead, like, if I were to pick up a piece that's supporting other pillars or whatever, instead of the other pillars crumbling and losing them, they just pick up automatically, too. Yeah, I cap my frames at 60, but as long as it says I'm in the 30s, 40s and 30s, it's smooth, it looks beautiful, it's not affecting the stream, I'm happy with it. I don't need 144 frames a minute. I don't even need 60 frames a second. It's, you know, as long as it looks good and it's not stuttering and janky, I'm happy with it. The better I can make it look for the viewers in stream, I'll do that as long as it's not affecting my performance.
Where in the world is volumetric clouds? I didn't even see it.
There we go.
Can't remember. I didn't look for it. I never turned mine off, but
No, well, I hadn't put it on
Settings. I think it's under the general.
Yeah.
I see. I have DLSS
Yeah.
off too as well.
Yeah, I don't have. I don't see that unless I'm just blind. I don't even see it. Oh yeah, I have DLSS off too.
I think it's off by default. I don't know if it would actually do any, you know, what it actually does.
DLSS. That's I haven't messed with it, my settings, but the guy did say that DLSS turned it on for, I don't know, lines off or on.
Yeah, I don't see the volumetric clouds.
Yeah, I don't even see.
Yeah, there was something. There's a way to change the sky.
Oh.
Turn them off.
Image downloads.
Kinda...
Might have to take a peek at the settings. It may be one of those things too that is in the ini file, in one of your ini files.
All right, we got to do something here. I got to make a new boat. That's what I need to do. Now that you've told me how to do the boat. Might actually be good to put a base together, though.
Alright, I'm gonna go eat something. I'll be back.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, maybe it's not in the ini file. I thought it might have been one of those odd things you could adjust in like one of the ini files. I'm sure there's a spot somewhere that'll let you do it, but... Do I really want to do that? I like how you place these things down too, and the little rocks and grass and stuff that's on the ground disappears. That's pretty handy. Alright, we need triangle ceilings. Yeah, I always hated the grass. Yeah, that was pretty annoying. It makes it look so much better. How do you turn them off, Tenetrix? Is it Tenetrix or Tenetrix? I don't want to keep just sitting here and butchering your name. Tenetrix? Or sorry, Tenetrix? I apologize. I'm gonna end up butchering your name so many times. I feel sorry for that. Yeah, I get it. It's hot. Shut it, dude. Ugh. 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 No, it didn't like that. You tried to post a dot something or another, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh, R dot volumetric cloud 0, hitting the tilde key. You just hit tilde R dot volumetric cloud 0. Oh yeah, it gets rid of all the, basically a lot of the clouds in the sky.
Yep.
Let's see, looking out kind of in this direction, we're at around 45. Yeah, it costs you about 15 frames a second. Owie. not gonna get a proper thing because of that. You're picking up the new Ark, bad lad. It's installing as we speak. Nice. I wonder if... $80 gig. Yeah, it's gonna take you a minute to download it. That's for sure. But can I get one of you on a half point? That might work. Damn it, no it won't. I need to be lined up with that point there with a square roof. Might take a little doing, but we'll get her. If I do that, it's going to be really off. Nice, bad lad. Yeah, it downloaded pretty quick for me, too. I did it right as soon as it launched. And I think I was in game within like a half hour, 45 minutes. Which is pretty decent. I think I may redo this whole setup instead of using all the triangles right there. Start out with it square and then triangle. I should still be able to make that work, I think. Like if I wanted to go... Nope, you're not the right thing. Like an hour, but you took a 3-hour nap after work and you got it, so it could have been longer. Yeah. Why are you being such a pain? What the hell are you doing? Meow. Oh, it only downloaded at 100? Yeah. Like an hour. Yeah. Problem I'm running into. Is getting that upward angle off of that post. Or getting this post so it meets here with the correct length. The problem is these triangles aren't like... For some reason they don't seem to go quite as long as... They don't have quite the same length. Which is always frustrating. Why can't you give it the same length as the other ones? But what they need is a true triangle that would take this here and go from this corner to that corner and fill that in. That kind of triangle would be really nice to have. Realistically, I'm screwed no matter which way I try to do this at the moment. Let's go get a few more pillars and see if we can't finesse something. How can I get this pillar to push to, you know, say right there? That's the real question. I could do something in the middle. In the middle of that, but it still just puts it at the corner of a square. And I can't get the square to line up properly on, you know, halfway across. Ooh, actually, I might have a way to do this. One of the new parts they added. I'm forgetting all about it. Ah, crap. Clothing looks so lab-like. Question for you. How did you get your movement speed enabled? It was in, I took it out of the, was it in the game settings, any? It's in either the user game settings or the game settings. It's, the B allow speed leveling. This is supposed to allow flyer speed leveling, but it hasn't been working, as I said, Riglet. And for whatever reason, it shows up in the game ini. And this could be part of the reason. It shows up in the game ini and the game settings ini. The game user settings. And basically these I copied out of the game when I set up a private, non-dedicated. I took a lot of those settings and just brought them over to this one. I think Nitrato actually had a checkbox for it too. Crap. Alright, that might have done the trick. So now I should be able to go... Nope, not that one. 5. Requires nearby foundation support. Let's go. And I think it's because that's not on a... Interesting. It's because it's not directly into this foundation. Yeah, it only seems to work with land dinos, Riglet. I don't know if that's intended or if it's just the overall way it works. FNAF movie? Oh, Five Nights at Freddy's. No, I haven't seen and probably not interested in seeing that one. You're surprised by it? That's cool. How do we do? I can get it to do that, but it doesn't count as foundation. If I pick you up, put you down to ground level, now do you count as foundation support? That doesn't count as foundation support. Why not? Oh, yeah. I think I just got myself stuck. I sure did. Let's see. Ow. Must be something missing to allow sound in the background? What do you mean sound in the background? Guess maybe I don't put a roof over this and just leave it as is. Yeah, just leave it as is and I'll run railings around it. That'll be fine. Perhaps I'll, did I have a fence foundation piece? Did not. One thing I was curious about, though. No. I was wondering if it would snap in and just act as another fireplace there. It won't. Bummer. Sorry, that fireplace will probably come out eventually anyway. That's fine. Let's see. I wish I could duplicate that up above, but it is what it is, I guess. To make a couple more of those. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more of those. Do you like the starting scene for the game? Yeah, the new starting scene is nice. That intro as well is really good too. Yeah, I also think they did a pretty good job with the, you know, updating some of the music. It's pretty nice. Had a stone already? Uh-oh, chat. Basically had a stone already. Oops. No, I wanted to press F, damn it. You're downloading mods and you already broke the game? Nice. Rolling with the torch on is hilarious. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ow. I don't always break things, Badland. Just, you know, every now and then. Make sure the programmers are paying attention. Nice, bad lad. Come on, waddle your way over here. Hello.
Oh, hello.
What are we doing, Mr. Scrubby?
Oh, I'm doing. How you guys doing?
Good.
Doing? What'd you have to do this fine day there, Scrubby?
Went to the dump, went to the gun store, and just got back.
Ah.
Got the
Picking
scope.
up some amp. Oh, a scope. Nice.
Yeah, I got the scope for the they didn't have
There you
the lever action I was looking for it, so come back in a couple weeks for the end. So.
Nice.
Yup.
Now you get to sit back, relax, and enjoy some Ark, right?
Yes, so I see dinosaurs. I like dinosaurs.
You can
Yes.
join the server if you'd like.
There's
Are you
several
guys
of them.
there? There's several SGA servers I think by now.
Yeah, Dave's got a server, I've got a server. I mean, there's lots of other people got servers, but
Yeah.
I'm getting stuff squared away here. Other games dealing with Are you streaming it tonight, Dave, or you doing
Farm sim, probably. I don't know. Might stream it tonight. You never know with me.
That's why I asked, so just curiosity. Sorry I couldn't come in yesterday's stream. I did like back to back to back to back.
baby parasaurs.
Oh, Parasaurolophuses.
Yeah, babies.
I like the. Yep. But okay, the Parasaurolophuses did not have a ridge going down their back. Just saying. I am gonna say that.
How do you know? Were you there?
No, but why don't you share us some knowledge there? they're very rare they didn't have any spines coming up with their skin like that, so.
I wouldn't know. I wasn't there. I was going back to Moses this time, remember?
Oh, just to Moses this time. That's what I saw him come down the mountain.
Search for the red outfits.
Yeah.
You've got to watch out, Riglet. Unless you override it, it's not gonna be the max difficulty settings. Alright, you're being a dick. Fuck you, goddammit. Well, yeah, he's got that fucking tail swipe knockback that doesn't let you get anywhere near on a level 6. And you've done a dino wipe. Oh yeah, there's lots of them this morning. Make sure you do the override max difficulty set to true as well. I think it's 2 different settings you need to switch. Because I mean, I'm running just standard 1, and I've got 150s I've found. Hello? Hey, boom. So you're definitely getting 180s, just not a... Yeah, they do tend to, especially in the starter areas, be lower overall. Oh, man. Come on. No, get off the... Theory. I gotta go find another beaver. Alright, hold on a second, chat. I gotta get up, go use the restroom, and get a stretch in. Everybody's friendly reminder to get up and stretch once in a while.
But I just sat down.
Well, in your case, you just sat down, yes, but many people haven't. Alright, I need something to snack on. That'll work. A bit of cheese. Alright. Picked up more thatch. This is good. They've been pushing it. They've been pushing them pretty quick, actually. I'm actually pretty impressed with the rate at which they've been pushing updates, because yeah, there's a lot of stuff that suddenly come out with, you know, hundreds, thousands new different system configurations and stuff like that that they're encountering, and all the crashes. But yeah, I do every now and then, Xantrix. I haven't played in a month or so, but I did play when Alpha 21 came out. It's just cheese. You don't like cheese. No, no, no. You're not supposed to like the cheese.
That's a cat word. That's why I don't have it.
I love my kitty cats. I love my kitty cats. Yes, I do. I wonder if my wife knows I made her a bird. It's for the birds, folks. Yeah, I mean, say what you want. They usually get a bad rap for things, but for the last 3 days, they have fixed a lot of the crashes that have been happening. Because that first day, I crashed
All the time.
shit like every 20 minutes.
Yep.
Now, I've had one crash today. Gotta finish getting set for work, have your character created. Nice.
I did a freaking update in the middle of my stream. That was a really bad idea.
Yeah. Well, because you gotta wait for the server to update sometimes.
Oh no, I wasn't on the server because I was already having internet issues on top of it.
Ah, I gotcha. So we needed what? Like, I needed like 5 more of these to finish over there. We want some of the railing pieces. Craft all of those. Yep, boom, woke up. Stability compared to 3 days ago is insane. Performance improvement, yeah. On the video RAM performance side of things, they've made some massive improvements in the last couple of days. I mean, they do get a bad rap about a lot of things, which I don't think is necessarily justified for some of this stuff, but they've definitely, when it comes to the server performance, server crashes, client crashes, they're usually really quick about it. It'll be interesting to see how that remains once consoles are also released too.
That's right, because they're doing delayed on consoles, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, they just said November, which of course is in 3 days. They never said when in November, they just said November.
I think they have set a date. I'm pretty sure it was the 6th.
I haven't got any updates through Steam.
They'll download. A lot of them are server side updates.
Okay, all right, that's why I'm probably not seeing them then, because I haven't seen a thing to update it at all. I don't think. And just making sure I'm not missing something.
Nope, Steam's been updating pretty regularly. I had one this morning.
Huh.
I had a few yesterday.
For Ark?
Yep.
I haven't had any.
Try closing and restarting your Steam.
Yeah, I just did that now. I did it this morning too because it was doing something dumb to me. Library. No, I'm not seeing anything even in their announcement.
Check the
Um,
auto update.
I don't. Because I have other updates queued for other games. They haven't updated.
well, if you don't have the automatic updates queued for
Oh,
this,
it is
I'm
turned
wondering.
on. That's why I always keep this game updated. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I didn't think I had that set. Huh. I thought that was a global setting, not a per game.
I think I found my first mod.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which one's that one?
Helper.
They've already had. I'm pretty surprised at how many mods they've already had put out. Yeah.
Yep.
And it's nice that they're right there in the
Yeah. Yep.
in the game. You don't have to go hunting for them or anything like that. They're just there.
Makes me wonder how it's gonna work on server.
Simple. All you have to do is go to Nitrado, and you can open the CurseForge page right through fucking Nitrado. Everything that you see on that CurseForge page in the game for mods that you can download, I can just go click them and add them to the server. You shut the server down, and then it gives a whole page of the mods, and you just click once, it'll turn green, install. Click, and turn green, install. Really? Oh, there you go. Here, I'll use my offline server, because I want to put Svartalfheim on it anyway. So on the front page, there's literally just a... No, that's not what I wanted to do. Come on, stop it. On the front page here, you see CurseForge mods. Click the CurseForge mods, and then there they all are. And you just go click.
See, I'm not seeing. Am I behind you? Because I'm just.
You might be. You may need to refresh.
Update.
No, I mean I wasn't seeing what he was talking about.
Oh.
I'm just seeing him
Elemental
around
honey?
Which it's way behind.
Could be. So this is the popular mod, obviously most recently updated, featured mods. Big storage box, utilities plus. Cheat death.
Yeah, I want to see.
There's already a couple of pages worth of them. And this is on, the server itself. You get up to 50 gig of mods per server. Yeah, cryopod mods already.
I don't know what that stuff does, so
Cryopods, basically think of it as a Pokeball.
Oh wow.
Pokemon, you put your dinosaur into a little pod that you can carry around. And then you just throw the pod. Out pops the dinosaur.
Oh.
When you're done with it, you grab the pod, you hold it at them, and it sucks them back in.
Where do you go on that server page?
It just says CurseForge mods.
I mean, from the base, I'm on our server. I got it up in the thing.
Yep, on the left-hand side, like where you have the general, the dashboard, and all of those.
Yeah.
there's one of them that just says
Oh,
Curse
there it
Forge
is.
mods.
All right.
Basically, on my server, I added all of those dinosaurs that were available day one. I added those to my server.
Of course, I got the dinosaurs. I also got the dwarf map, whatever.
Yeah, that dwarven map is Vardelfheim. That
Yes.
that is going to be the other server I'm running, because I've got 2 servers right now.
Oh, fancy.
Nitrado
Yeah,
partner.
can you local host servers too?
Yep, you can local host non-dedicated,
You don't wanna
but
do
there's
it.
there's tethering involved. So if somebody joins you, they have to be within 200 meters of you.
And if they're not, there's a very good possibility they will die.
Yeah,
Oh, fun.
they'll get yanked to you. If you start running away, it will get ranked. You'll get yanked. Ooh, see, I knew the model looked different. Look at that. That's the new industrial grill. That's badass.
Ooh, that looks nice. That doesn't look prehistoric at all. That looks modern.
Oh, there's modern stuff in here. You can get right on up to things.
Oh, it goes all the way to tech stuff. Yeah, it's not.
I know, because you get RPGs too. I want to build an RPG.
Yep. This scurvy, if you're watching the stream, that will be going on my other server. It's going to be a Dwarven Building Structures pack. How badass does that look?
So awesome. Oh,
There is a
like...
chem bench. I'm not there yet for it, bad lad. I need to go find some. I'm gonna go for a flight here in a minute and go find some trilobites, so I can get the. I need to get the fabricator made. The only thing I'm missing is oil. But I just found some Ascendant fur leggings.
Since you mentioned Dwarven, it looks like the next expansion of WoW is going to be more Dwarven based.
Oh, that's cool.
Uh-huh.
I like the dwarvy stuff.
Next Friday. Yep.
Alright, I did want to go hunting for another beaver, so let's go grab some mayho berries. I should probably make some more trank arrows. Just to be on the safe side. I gotta get organizing too. I can make a trank gun and trank darts, but this crossbow I found actually does more than the it'll do more to the creatures than the standard primitive long neck, because this is Mastercraft, so it goes off that damage 202.9. It amplifies the torpor of the arrow to knock them out faster than if I were to be using just a regular they're called primitive but primitive long neck.
I protest this month.
What's that?
Potion helper. Healing potion, grow up potion, change gender potion.
Mm-hmm. But it's handy if you're only finding 150 females and you need a male to breed them with. Or if you're breeding and all you're getting is females, because that does happen. go with the 60. Should knock out anything I need to knock out. Oh, so apparently if you do have dyes and you get the paintbrush, you can go over and paint your dinosaurs.
Well, do you ask the dinosaurs permissions first before you paint them?
I don't know, did you ask the dinosaur permission before you knocked it out and started force feeding it shit? Like me, you son of a bitch, like me!
That's, see, I have my logic there. Poor dinos. Why would you put pink feathers on a dinosaur? That looks like an overdressed turkey or chicken.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it does. But to highlight the ability, you know, what you can do, you could have used blacks and all different kinds of things.
Oh,
But I think it's cool that you can sit there with the paintbrush and do that, because they added tons of different dye colors to this one.
That's cool. Yeah, I see. I'm doing the hover-overs on some of the berries that you can use to make dyes.
Yeah, they added 4 new berries, I think, and the whole goal of them was to increase the number of dyes you could make. Even though somebody pointed out, he goes, "This is not purple." He dyed his hair purple and it turned out hot pink. I hate to say it, guys, but this ain't purple. I just got me some taters. And some cooked meat jerky. Woohoo.
They probably won't show up.
Yep. That's important. Boom. Is it coming down or is it already in the water? It's already. What?
I was real close to getting one, and then when you respawn in, it's not there. So that kind of sucks. Sure, I got that.
Cold in here.
Ooh, I got me a primitive hide shirt. Nice. It does take a second. You there, Mr. Raptor. What level are you? Alright, bird. Ooh, a 130 male raptor. Did I knock him out? Oh shit. Oh, he ran over by his friend. What a dick. No, not a max level, but he's pretty high level.
When you unlock it.
I don't think it's gonna work, but he's gonna drown before he actually tames, but I didn't realize how close he was to getting knocked out. I didn't get any prime meat for those things? Come on, man. You don't get prime meat for beans, do you there, little guy? That could be Spencer. How you doing today, buddy? Well, that answers the question of do you get kicked off your bird when you're flying in the water? Yes, you do still get kicked off your bird.
I could have told you that.
Yeah, he's gonna... Well, so much for that guy. Well, I didn't think he was that close to getting knocked out.
I was able to pick him up, but because I was in the water, dropped.
I just got 10 prime meat for that.
Hey, Wheels. And next one, and probably Spencer.
Hello.
How's it going, guys? Is that a Carno? Yep, Carno. Copy old single player setting. It seems like most of them port over just fine, bad lad. It's cloudy. Cloudy with a chance of I can't see shit. Something stomping around in the trees, knocking shit over. Of course, I don't know what the hell it is. Dino stats and that turned up. Yeah, it seems like a lot of that stuff carries over just fine. Wonder if any beavers have respawned over here yet. See, this is why I like leaving the volumetric stuff on. Look how foggy it is. That's cool. Never had that in the first Ark. Go see if, now that's a bit crazy, but pretty cool. Level 600 plus, yeah. Doesn't look like Paul's been building much. He got a bird underneath his base. Looks like he's got an ichthy, his pteranodon stuck in the floor. He's got a pair. Oh, he has been back on because he's got crops now. Look at that. No, this isn't me. This is Manual Paul. He's on the server. These guys are awful still, yeah. Oh. Even has a trike. Looks like he's got a couple of pegamastics, a dodo, a listro. Look at the baby Triceratopses. Oh, little guy. I forgot I was going for trilobites and to see if I could find a different beaver. No baby flyers? I'm not sure. I mean, there may be baby flyers and I just haven't seen them. I know there's baby dodos and stuff like that. Trying to remember where all of the beaver spawns were. I may have to go way up north for them. Though I think there's supposed to be a spawn point for them around here too. Trilobites and beavers, because I need oil. Used it all making jerky by accident. Furs. Oh yeah, I've got a couple pieces of fur gear.
strength dart. Except, let's see when it gets online.
Well, there is a beaver nest, which means there's got to be a beaver around. Where is the beaver? Well, I think I see him right there in the trees. Yep. Dang it, bird. Oop. Crash. Alright, Summer Child. You take care, have a good day at work, and I will see you later. Yep. Minor version for client update 2 hours ago. Improved performance. Oh, literally just now, another patch for servers. Fixing server crashes. I mean,
What took so long?
they're definitely getting on it. You gonna contemplate on if you want to pull an all-nighter? Yeah. I know that feeling. I do it a lot. Do I really want to go all night or not? I don't know. Normal consensus?
Want to, yes. Are you gonna regret it? Also, yes.
Exactly. Do I want to pull an all-nighter? Yes, I do. Am I gonna regret this? Yes, I will. Which one outweighs the other? This is probably gonna be a bad idea.
How angry will the wife be? That's a good measuring stick.
Where's the drop? Is it down yet? Oh no, it's still coming down. Okay. Hey, KW, how you doing? Alright, while I'm waiting for that drop to come down. Let's not be on the ground next to the swamp. Especially when said swamp is also next to the redwoods. This is not a good place to be. just throwing that out. This is not a good place to be. Will I regret being here? Probably. Peace out! Ah! My bird's gonna leech. The bird's gonna leech. Well, that's the nice thing about the fortitude that I've pumped into myself. It makes it harder to get knocked out. There we go. De-leech the bird. What are I? Ooh, hoo, hoo, nice journeyman pike. Blueprint Mastercraft fur boots. That's a lot of fucking pelt.
Thanks for mentioning it. 'Cause I just looked up and there's a drop. I don't know how long it's been there.
Where's that beaver at?
Well, I guess that this person here is at skid marks.
Kid?
Alright, there had been a beaver over here.
Dang it! I missed. That's alright. And I made back to building. There is a chest over by you. If you need me to move it at any point, just let me know. It's off to the right near the rock. I had to put it there because I took the drop and there was like 40 wool. And I couldn't carry it on my bird, so I stuck it in.
Well, we're gonna... I know I saw a beaver here. I think despawned or something. That was weird. I'm gonna end up having to go to the Beaver Lake way up north. We're gonna go over here, trying to avoid both the swamp and the redwoods. Yeah, when you're prepared. I am not. What just knocked that down? Oh, Parasaur. Oh, I remember the good old days with my buddy Crop Dusted Dad, Sorbic Acid, Germany all the way. On Scorched Earth, we would go deathworm hunting. My buddy Matt had a Parasaur. We put a war drum on the back of it, and we'd start stomping through the desert, chanting deathworm cha-cha-cha. And almost always we'd pull up a deathworm in no time. Those were fun days. Couple of Rexes, Sorbic and Crop on the Parasaur, and your Ark's downloaded? Nice, bad lad. damn it, the trees, I can't see shit. I feel like they definitely added more trees. Does it feel that way to you too, Dave?
I don't know. I don't know if there's more trees. I think they're just bushier and fill in more.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what I mean. Like, the leaves, the trees, everything, they're so much bushier that they fill in and really make it hard
the
to...
grass seems really tall.
Oh yeah. It makes you feel like you're flying around.
Yeah. There's a lot of times when I'm running around on the ground, I'll go third person so I can see above the grass what I'm doing. It's pretty cool. I mean, it really does feel like an entirely different game. Everybody asks, is it worth it? In my opinion, if you like Ark, yeah, it's absolutely worth it. And I've heard people complain, oh, well, all they did was updated building system and graphics. No, there's a lot of things they did that all kind of add together. Really, really baby Triceratops. Look at the little guy. Look at him. Look at the little baby. Boop. Tiny little tail. I mean, that part's pretty cool, seeing the baby dinos and stuff. They re-sculpted quite a bit of the island, too, it seems. Adding in ruins and changing around some of the landscape. Oh wow, crashing up. Eee, boy. Alright, that was... Maybe I should stop talking about it being more stable.
Yeah, I made that mistake too.
Oh, game's gotten so much better. Crash, crash, crash. Yeah, take that.
I was pissed last night.
Well, it goes back to what me and my friends always used to say. Ark hates you. Just get over that fact now. Ark hates you. It hates everybody. That could be bad, lad. I may need to, give the server a restart here in a few minutes.
I haven't crashed since last night.
Oh, that's an Alpha Raptor. No, sir. Not today. Bye, Satan. There's a Quetz at the level 35, yep. I should go up and try to kill that one, but...
I've resorted to throwing
Poop?
legs on the ground.
Oh. I was gonna say poop?
I need a dough Icarus, I think it is. It gets more stone than flint.
It only gets stone. And I mean only.
I wonder.
I'd like to find a better leveled one. I only got a level 10 right now. Well, he started out at level 10 as a baby. I found one with its mother sitting on the side of the metal mountain. I know they're pretty common, or supposed to be more common around the metal mountain.
Gotta get Big Daddy to do an excursion.
Well, it's also where you find like the RGs and stuff.
Yeah, I'm not ready for going up there yet.
Yeah, it took me a little while. I got lucky with some of my tames, so. Dave spends a lot more time building. There's just nothing wrong with that.
About 85.
Oh, I've tamed dinos, but I gotta do a lot of. I mean, oh my gosh, I need a place to put them. That's what I'm building.
I got an island for that.
I got an island, but I want to have structures on the island. I'm working on them.
Yeah, I go through. Whoop! There's the Titanosaur. Level 5 Titanosaur.
You gotta remember, my structures are freaking massive in anything I do, so it takes a while to build.
Yeah. Well, that's one of those things. Like, I'll start building, and I go, wait a second. Let me get some dinosaurs because they make it more efficient because you don't have to repair the pick or whatever. You're getting a lot more out of it. You're carrying more.
Yeah. I've been working.
Another Alpha Raptor.
On just a stone foundation for my next building.
There's the winter biome.
Collecting stone.
Is that a Utyrannus over there? I see some mammoths. Mammoth. Nope, bunch of mammoths beating up on a Carno. Argentavis. Mammoth. There's a dead Utyrannus there. Alright. My point of interest is right over here. I don't have the gear to survive in the snow right now. I only need a little bit of oil to start with the fabricator. So, main mission, I want to find a better beaver. Second mission, I'll grab some oil from some like trilobites or something. But this is the beaver pond here. This should be Beaverville. I see a nest. Where's all the beavers? Bet you it's these damn frickin' birds that are doing it. Oh no, there's a beaver in there. Right there. Just I thought. Get him. Good, the beavers win. There's at least 2 beavers here. What level they are. Level 10, what's the other guy? Level 30. Was he only 2? Jiminy Christmas. Well, so much for the beavers at this location. So you know what that means. Break the beaver dam, take the stuff. Let it respawn. Is that a giant beaver dam? I wonder if that's a giant beaver dam. Nope, just a big stick sticking up out of the water. Bummer. I don't know if the island has giant beaver dams, actually. Because this was supposed to be the last spot, I think, that had the beavers. Okay, here. Down along here. By the Redwood area. And then way down south. Yeah, there's not a lot of places for them. Problem is, if there's not enough killing, yeah, then I'm gonna need gasoline. You're right. We'll go see if we can't squeak into the edge of the winter biome while we're here. Get some oil. That is one issue with the servers. If you don't have enough people on them killing things, spawns will get overloaded with like fish or something like that, and suddenly you'll lose out some of the dinosaurs because there isn't enough other stuff getting killed. That's one of the modded dinos. There's a brontosaurus or something over here too. Yeah, brontosaurus. Hey, Manuel Paul. Speaking of the server mate, Calicotheriums. So you've been pretty busy over there on your little base. That black and blue one's pretty. You got a flyer last night? Nice. Yeah, I saw it. Your Pteranodon, by the way, is stuck in your foundation. Just FYI. I flew by earlier. He's stuck underneath your foundation. Just logged on and saw that. Yep. Yep, indeed. Ark. There's an Anki. Chalcotheriums. Alpha Carno, nope. You can... That's a bad day right there. Alpha Carno, 2 other Carnos, and a Utyrannus. That's a nope. Not today, Satan. Utyrannuses can be really, really nasty. Ooh, Daedons. Be good to tame one of those guys at some point. Of course, I gotta get me my dire bear. One of the best cavers there is a dire bear. Yep, Utyrannus. Fluffy ball of death. The hell are the oil rocks? There's the penguins. Look at all the penguins. I am not, for the life of me. Seeing oil rocks. Yankees. Carnos. Further up here? Oh, Terry? That sucks. Well, I don't think they have. I just haven't come across them. Pretty sure that's one right there. Yep. I didn't remove them. I just needed to find them. Well, there's penguins there. There's penguins over here. It's just a matter of spotting them. Because they changed the way they look. See, there's one right there. There's one right there. Now that I know what I'm looking for. Yeah, see? 1, 2, 3 right there. One right there. One right there. Yeah, the textures have changed. Yeah, there's some in the water right there. So am I, bad lad. So am I. Yeah, they used to be a lot shinier and black. Kind of close to what obsidian looks like. They changed that. Yeah, the snow texture looks different. I mean, it's snowing now, which is kind of nice. They definitely changed a lot of textures. Nice, I had 75. A Journeyman Raptor saddle, ramshackle hide hat. A table. Some crop plots. Good deal. Mammoths. Wolves. Bronto. Alright, let's head back south. We've got some oil now. I checked this one other spot, see if any beavers have respawned. Wait for that purple drop, I guess. Dang it. Can't see. Piranhas. I'm gonna guess they have not had a chance to respawn yet. Oh, perfect timing. Nice chittin', some cooked lamb chops, fia curry, some fur boots, spray painter. baryonyx. It's a theory right there. $120 theory. Oh, and another one back there. Level 10. A lot of ruins here. Explorer's notes. Sure is. Those dudes are pretty nasty looking. That is the Ceratosaur or something, I think. Yeah, they look pretty nasty. Like, the one over here was pretty cool looking. Of course, I don't know how to tame them. I'm assuming a meat. Spike wall, we get a parasaur saddle. Yeah, I got a whole bunch out of one of the drops. I got a spinning tail attack. A roar sounds pretty damn awesome too. I'm pretty sure I just saw that dude jump. Killed the mama dodo. Now seem to have a baby dodo. Ah, feed him some berries, keep him around. You have a new pet, Dawn. It's your first step towards a dodo army. So I'd love to find a Spino for starting my underwater adventures at some point. Oh, that's a beaver hut. And there's a beaver. So 10. Well, 85 beaver. He killed the other beaver. He got the other one. I've seen a Spino here and there. Yeah, I killed one.
I'm thinking that our server respawns are not working correctly. What do you
There
think?
may be an issue, and this happened to me. One of the structure spawn lines duplicated itself. So, structure no resource spawn or something like that duplicated itself, so there was two of them on the, one right after the other, and as soon as I deleted one of them, it fixed it.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ceratosaurs, low level Spino. Let me find a safe place to stop here, and I'll. Nice little tall spot right here. There you go, a little hidey hole. Downloads. Is it in the game one? Structure. No. Alright, it's in the game user settings one. It's gotta be.
Only reason because I haven't seen another spawn on this island since I got here today. There isn't anything on here. Everything's been disappeared.
Structure prevent resource radius multiplier, I think is what it is.
Have you guys noticed the lack of dinosaurs in your areas?
Yeah, I think that's the one. Is structure prevent resource radius multiplier. It ended up in there twice.
I mean, I've seen little ones. I'm not probably the one to say that, though.
I haven't seen any. Well, I'm on the Herbivore Island, and there has not been a single respawn all day since we cleaned up yesterday. There's nothing.
That dire bear done messed him up.
And I play single player, and they pop up just about it. One will pop up just empty and kill it. Rocks are spawning.
Don B. Yeah, I noticed the lack of dinos. I'm still alive. Fair point, Don. Well played.
Don's been having problems. They don't like to be
Like I said, I just happened to be going down through because I was wondering the same thing. Like, geez, it doesn't seem like anything's respawning. Nothing had been respawning on Herbivore Island, none of that stuff. And that's when I was kind of going down through the game user settings and noticed that that structure prevent resource was duplicated. And the dinosaurs count as a resource in that regard. It's either a brachiosaur or a baby brontosaurus. Oh, Diplo. Heading south. Working our way downtown. Is that what that's? Oh yeah, that spot must be the obelisk. Yep, I am, bad lad. Kind of following the river a little bit, looking for spinos or perhaps maybe a beaver. I mean, Rexes are all well and good, but I'd rather have a Theory. Honestly. Tree kitties. Those are the what? The not the Perlovias.
Damn it.
Which one's the tree kitty?
I haven't experienced that. Yeah.
We got 1,500 medals.
Alright. Need to get somewhere on this.
Oh my goodness, and I already made 900 ingots this one. Just collecting the rocks to build my
Alright, I'm gonna take a walk down the river.
Before you walk, let me. Well, I'm gonna exit.
Oh, do you,
check
you
the-
want to jump
check
off?
the any-
You want
I'm
to
gonna
mess
check
with that?
the any settings because
Okay,
there's
I'll stay
nothing
with-
respawning. It's, you know.
Okay. I'll stay.
kinda-
I won't.
I don't know how many people are in there though.
I didn't.
I'm gonna check
Actually,
the.
I can wait. Go ahead and,
I want to check it out.
I'm just right by my house still, so I can go back
Config files.
Oh, Thylacoleo. Yep.
It's structure prevent.
Yeah, structure prevent resource respawn or something like that.
Wish I could search. Structure, no. It's in the game mini, not game settings, right?
Game user settings. Got it at the last minute. Oh heck yeah, journeyman metal pick. Caprasuka saddle. Got us primitive fur chest piece. Nice.
What is the, I know, I'm pretty sure casino. Wasn't there a mod in the original one that you would,
Not a
or
casino.
not did?
Oh, I'm going way off in the wrong direction. Oh, I might as well go check over here quick because it's right there and that's another beaver spawn point.
I mean, it does seem like other times I played this game, there were a lot more animals than what I currently see.
Yeah, there's nothing that's respawning. I haven't since last night, so there's a bug. And in the log file, it shows that there's chunks not spawning in yesterday. I only see the one structure prevent. Let me download it and search it.
Yeah, I would go through both that and the game ini and just look for anything that says respawn and make sure they're not duplicated in that particular file.
Yeah, because normally, you know, it's the map should be full of life. Like,
Mm-hmm.
thriving.
Let's see, structure override for platform prevention. Yes. Structure prevent resource radiate fire. enable structure prevention volumes. Extra
No,
structure
that's not
prevention.
it.
But I might extra structure prevention volume. I might have changed that.
The structure prevent the prevent additional volumes for that. It's like building on saddles and boats. So I know you said you changed that. That's not gonna prevent the dinos.
Nope, I don't have anything in there. In that one. And I didn't see anything in the game
Oh, it may just need a server restart too.
Oh, it says that I need to do a restart on the server. The latest update. The server isn't up to date.
Okay, let me,
The RAM usage will be reduced. Not the server, they'd have to restart.
alright.
That could be part of the problem. Let me
Jump
check
out of
the
here.
log file. I'm getting spawner warning. NPC zone blueprint with water with spawn entries all over the place.
Okay.
Failures, 20 spawn failures in a row, 20 spawn failures in a row. Disabling. I don't
In your
know
log
why.
file?
Yeah.
Huh. Honestly, I've never looked at the one on mine, so I probably should.
NPC Zone Manager Blueprint Land 399 had 20 spawn failures. Land 4047 had 20 spawn failures. Land 448 has 20 spawn.
That's probably...
Land 395, Land 104, 410. It's just about, well, I can tell you, there are 15
we're spread out to...
88. So that's how many lines of spawn failures we have. So we need to, we need to do a restart, everybody.
I'm off.
Is anybody else on there? I can't think. It would be the...
I got an intact smithy too. Nice.
Okay. I'm gonna restart it.
Are you in single player, Boom?
Yeah.
Ready, and I'm gonna check the log file to see if those respawns.
Alright, so we...
New update will be installed now.
One more railing there. I need 2 walls over there, and then we can start the greenhouse structures. What I need to do is find a dung beetle. 2 of them.
I think, well, it's ready. We'll see if it clears up.
Uh-huh.
And I'll be on after my groceries get delivered.
I guess I can jump. Jump back on.
Doesn't tell you where.
Have you restarted it yet?
Yeah, it should be up and running.
Okay, let me,
I can't see where it would tell you what version the server is running though.
yeah. This is build 2515.
Composites, cementing paste, obsidian.
Build 2515 is what it's on the server, in game.
It says the latest update is 2518, and I just re-updated the server.
Yeah.
Why would it not give? Maybe I got to do it again.
I actually see some other people with 2525.
I'm gonna stop it again. Don't go on yet.
Okay, no. Like I said, I see 2525 on here.
Server.
Alright.
It's on now, but it seems like 2525 is the latest. Well, unless it goes down. Well, no. Yeah, unless it goes down, which I don't think it does it? It just seems like 2525 is the latest.
It is shutting down.
Silica pearls. Silica pearls.
I've been restarting.
The official server is 2527. That's what it says the official one is.
Hey, I'm gonna leave it down while I grab my grocery. I think.
Ooh, we get gasoline.
I don't know. It says start server. There's no update button, right? You just started theirs? That's all you do?
Yep.
It's starting, but I don't know if it's gonna change anything. Because it says the latest update is 2518.
Like I said, it says 2527 on the official server.
I'm on Herbivore Island, Telsac.
Kind of weird.
And then if you go straight to the west of me where the little island kind of hooks down, little circle on it there at the bottom, that's where Manuel Paul is located.
I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Mine's up there by the red obelisk. Literally underneath it, almost. It's not on yours, though.
So we did not get lucky with a new beaver yet. Still got a lot of building to do inside, so let's Don't you love that? I need one of the railings. That one right there. I'm gonna have to set up a theory trap. That finishes that off. I don't really like that. Guess I don't have
What
much
version
choice.
does it say now? Is Will still there?
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Did it get a version update?
I didn't see it yet. I'm refreshing it. I'm not seeing it yet. Yep, not there.
Because it says it's there. Did you check the bottom?
Well, it's no, it's still not there. It always showed it at the top for me, but I'm gonna check the bottom.
Usually it doesn't. It loses its thing.
Status. Yeah, I don't see nothing right now.
Yeah, it's in the list, but it's not at the bottom.
Oh,
Build 2525.
yeah, there you go. Okay, yeah, now I see it.
Okay.
Why was that? Okay, yeah, I wasn't looking that way.
Damn. Frickin' medicine.
Okay. Well, that's good. Want me to try to join it?
Yep, I'm going on. Joining failed. Oh, tap select.
Good job, Dave.
Okay.
That's a real Dave move, Dave.
Yeah, because I was like, there's no animals anywhere.
Yeah.
But I was thinking maybe it's just my spot. Of course, you guys kept saying that's a difficult area over there. I was like, well, I don't see anything.
Yes, you will next place. Oh,
Watch. Yeah, watch
Now
now.
he's
It's
gonna die.
coming. Yeah, now it's
All
gonna be
his
like,
dinos
whoa,
he tamed are gonna be food.
I see a new dino.
Raptors.
I do see a bird now, though. I'm about to shoot
might
that
take
guy.
a few minutes to populate.
You see a pterodactyl or a whatever.
You may have to do the destroy all wild dinos command too.
Henri. Yeah, I see birds now that I did not see before.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. I'll get. I gotta put groceries away.
Yeah, those stupid birds are back. I hate those birds.
It's 10. Perfect. Exactly how many I wanted to make. Alright, so the Ceratosaur, that might be a fun one to try and tame. And a Theory. I know most of the Theories are way off to the west.
No, oh, you know what? I got this. Oh, I got the pterodactyl, but now I don't have a. Now I don't have any meat.
Eh,
I need fish. Quick.
If you teach a dino to fish, you always have
Oh,
fish.
here, Dodo. Here, Dodo. Where you at? Oh, you're dead. Okay.
I now have 3 dinosaurs on the island. Yep. Number 4. A bee. Okay, we got this coming back now.
Fire.
5. Count the little baby parasaurs. 1 and 5 is mommy. I mean, there has been nothing on here since last night.
Nice.
Now I'm gonna have
What,
brontosaurus to kill
What do you
again.
feed? What do you feed a pterodactyl?
Of meat. Prime
Yeah,
meat for
Pteranodons
Prime meat.
meat.
regular meat to tame it, or prime meat to go faster.
Okay, this guy doesn't seem like any timing is happening here. Like I put raw meat in there and it's still.
They've got to wait for their food to go down before they'll eat.
Yeah.
Oh,
One's a 26.
oh, so
Yes.
he'll stay on the meat part, he'll actually eat that on his own, right? When his
The
when he
narcotic?
depletes.
No.
No,
You're bad.
Like
meat-
the regular
meat
meat,
part.
yeah. He'll eat
Yeah.
that when he's ready to eat.
Okay, sorry, like I said, I'm a noob here.
No,
No worries. Yeah, you'll see that their food gradually goes down over time. And it's every 50 to 75 available food to eat. So say their max is 4,000, they get to 3950-ish, they'll eat.
Depending on the animal. I had one animal, I think it was the antelope that ate after 30. Not sure which it was, but that was... Could have been the prawn. No, I didn't take them.
This is Prenodon.
Yeah, that's 50.
He's at 72. All right, cool. He's only a level 3, but hey, at least he can fly.
yeah, well, once you get a saddle for him.
Yeah, well, I'll have to make that. Yeah.
Yeah, once you get a saddle for him.
And
Excuse
we-
me, disappear now.
We won't be able to carry you.
Yeah. That's the one
Yeah,
thing with
really.
pteranodons. They can fly, but they have almost zero weight allowance available to them.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
So I-
they're really lightweight.
Mm-hmm.
Weight and stamina. Stamina will
Yep.
get you fly long distance.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But it gets you going at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Great
then
for
you can
collecting
always.
drops if you get it up to a few 100-pound weight.
If you can hunt a little bit, hunt small prey, like.
They're not really great for hunting per se, because they don't really do a ton of damage.
Oh. So better
I mean,
off just for
it'll
flying
be better. Yeah, they're more for flying around, because they're quick.
so I can like fly over somewhere, get off, like land, and then get off and go do what I'm doing, and then transport basically, not.
Yeah, I mean, again, within.
Drop gets down.
Can you like kill fish with it? Like, can you like I don't know. if
No,
you can do that.
you can't fly into the water with any
Oh,
flyers.
you can't. Oh, okay.
It kicks you right off of them.
Well, like for example, over there I have a drop, but it's on the other side of the water.
Oh yeah, you can fly over to that drop pretty quick.
Yeah. So that's kind of what I'm thinking there. Plus, I can fly him down, set him down there in the end of somewhere, and go exploring or something, or just kind of fly around and look.
Yeah, that's primarily what they're good for, is to get you around so you can see what's what. Explore. Get you more mobile.
Okay, let's see. What do we call him? I'll call him Mobile One. Thank you. I know I gave you a number. Okay, so
Yeah.
if I want him to be
Naming
passive,
convention. Getting kind of crazy. Got twin stegos over here. Big Daddy named one Lil Stego, so I named the other one Lil Stego's brother.
Nice.
oh yeah, there he is. He's following me.
Don't get me started when I do like my dilos or whatever, because it's usually bait 1, bait 2, bait 3. Oh, they've all died. Start over again. Bait 1.
Oh,
You land.
Spacebar to land. If you're flying him, if he's following you around, you'll have to whistle him to stop following you, or he's just gonna keep flying around.
Yes,
You
but
gotta
then they'll
aim at
follow
him while
you
he's
around.
flying over.
I did. Like,
Hold T, and
Yeah.
then you can go to land flyer, and it'll land, and then you can go up to it, hold E, and then adjust that stuff.
Expendable, expendler, expend less. Yeah.
I can't.
I was
don't
going
have a
great.
saddle, so.
They can be a complete pain in the butt, especially when you're riding on something. I tend to set their follow distance to like 4 or 5. Just because you slow
Yeah,
down slightly.
they'll come up your backside and they'll come up your backside.
Should. Okay, so now, like, all right, so he's sitting there, he's passive. I whistled him to stop following. Now he's just hovering in the air.
So, yeah, he'll land eventually.
He'll land on his own.
You can
Uh-huh.
whistle.
Oh, you can, yeah.
Well, okay.
You have to be looking again right at him and say whistle land flyer or something like that. Well, it depends. Sometimes they'll land, sometimes they'll just sit there and they'll hover for a while before they land. Dinos be weird, man. Yeah, is there something directly underneath them? Is there space in front of them to land? And there's all kinds of different random choices.
If I do enable wander, then he's gonna wander around.
Yeah, you do not want to do that with a flyer.
Okay.
Say goodbye.
He'll be gone.
Okay. Got it. Yeah, he's just hovering there. Can't. The land, enable land doesn't work. I think he'll just do what he's gonna do, right?
Yeah, he's just gonna chill out and sit there. I said he'll land eventually.
It's a raptor.
Pteranodon, I think, is level 20 something.
Oh, this is a
38 for the Pteranodon saddle.
this is oh, sound.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for those silent P's. They'll sneak up on you. Bronto egg. Yeah, I don't remember seeing many eggs in the wild. That's.
Oh, I had a Bronto egg. I knocked it.
Oh, did Bronto not happy with me for picking up his egg?
Okay. I need another one. Oh, now you don't. Okay, thank you.
Yep, you're gonna have to continually feed him too.
Whoa.
You're gonna want to unlock a feeding trough. You'll find it.
Okay.
Why would
I
I
had him
not getting
run.
thatch?
Dang it. Now I had him. Oh, okay. Follow me, guys. I whistled. Everybody active.
Yeah, that's one command that's always a pain.
Okay, all stick put. Jeez, you guys. Oh, you got some.
Yeah, if you get attacked with anything, especially anything that sometimes they will. Leak in their inventory. Not be laying on it.
Yeah, Ken.
Wait, why did he fly away? Why did he fly away?
Because he couldn't find a place to land near you that possibly.
Well, he was landed, and then he flew up and landed again 10 feet further.
I have no idea.
It's a good question.
Unless he was going to attack and make sure his stance.
I don't know.
Well, he said he
No,
was
I've
stance
got him
passive.
I whistled them all passive.
Now, one warning about whistling all your dinosaurs passive. If something attacks, they will just stand there and let themselves get beaten to death.
Oh, so maybe
If you leave them neutral, they will defend themselves.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
But they won't go after anything.
But they won't go after anything. Correct.
Okay, that should be neutral. Yeah. They are neutral. Okay, good. Thank you.
Yeah, that is one thing to watch out for, because it can be very frustrating.
That flyer might run away from
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
you, and then you'll never find.
actually no. Now you can find them. Remember, there's tracking.
You gotta
Yeah,
turn it
it's
on.
getting it to land though.
So all you do is you go into where open up your inventory or whatever, and you see the little dinosaur print with the plus. You can just go and turn them on one at a time. Just click the little select to add point of interest button, and it'll track them. It'll tell you how far away you are. It'll tell you their health and stamina. Which I think is pretty cool.
Oh, I got little babies. Got little baby.
Crystal oil, polymer, electronics, crystal. Alright, we've got 5 of you guys. name. We're gonna call you Saddles. Tools. Armor. Ranged weapons.
Thought I knocked the copy out, didn't you?
Ranged melee. Or
But
weapons. That's right. Go. Piss off. Fucking ban, bitch. Get the fuck out. Jeez, I got shit everywhere right now. I need to so go through and frickin' organize.
Man, you got a hunt. You got mouths to feed, right? Then you gotta go out there and get food.
Yep. Like I said, one of your biggest things you're going to want to do is build a feeding trough.
Yeah, I have one for the berries. Will that
Yeah.
work for the big guy too?
Yeah, you can put anything in it that any of the creatures will take up to 60 slots.
Mm.
So, you know, if you have meat eaters and berry eaters, you can put them all in there. They'll be just fine.
How far you think you should be? They should be from the feeding trough.
They'll get a little symbol over their head that shows that they're eating from the trough.
Okay.
They'll get like a little highlighted image over their head of the trough saying, yes, we're in range, we're eating out of the trough.
I don't see that.
If they have food in their inventory,
Oh, they won't.
most likely they won't. They used to have
Oh.
the feeding trough thing, but now it's...
Okay, they all have food.
As far as I can tell, they won't be feeding from the trough if
Okay.
they have food in their inventory.
So they run out. Okay.
No, they'll
That wasn't
even.
the way it was.
They've always, so far, they've always had their the feeding trough symbol show up if they're in range of the feeding trough, whether they've got food in their inventory or not.
Right next to the feeding
You have an
trough, but he
example?
doesn't have it because he has food in it. That's
Are
what
you
I'm
near
saying.
your trough?
I couldn't get him any closer, but he has his own berries,
Oh.
so he's eating those.
I see
I don't-
Speedy Boy. He's a Pteranodon. He's got the icon above his head.
It's a tiny
It's-
icon.
Yeah, very tiny icon right above the BOI.
Yeah.
And he's got meat in his inventory as a meat eater, so it's still...
All right. Let me. Yeah, I don't.
I need to
have
make...
yellow. Oh yeah, I see the trough.
Just above the name.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
very,
Other
very
day I
light.
wasn't doing that for...
Yeah,
I
it's
just
very,
see it.
very light.
Possibly to see if
Very, very light. I see it. Thank you.
Yeah, it's not easy to see. but it should be there.
No, yeah, I was expecting something. I got prime meat.
And do 2 there, 2 there.
Okay.
Alright, I need to borrow the damn saddle off of you so I can fix those other 2 friggin' Argent Davises. Oh, got it just in the nick of time. Oh, that hurt. Hey, you guys can stay right the heck up there.
I got the saddle in my face and 230 high.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's the other side of it.
Yep. Such is life, right?
Yep. So I can go 2, 4. 4 more there. Do 6. I can do that there. Did I take the saddle off it? I think I did. I think I did. Alright, let's go inside, put out these other... Kind of stop and do more important things, but everything is just so goddamn beautiful. Yep. Welcome to the club.
This game's a constant managing resources, isn't it?
Yep.
Especially in early game.
Oh yeah.
Because you run out of food, you're dead. It's kind of hard to run out of food in a land like this. Yeah, I put it in.
Building parts. May do 2 more underneath there if I have to. What's stopping me from making 2 more? There we go. Alright, thatch building parts. Wait, reinforce this stone. That stone. Crop plots will go in with the wood. Thank you, Riglet, for the hydrate. You're a saddle blueprint. Armor blueprint. Gotta get ourselves organized, chat.
I'm watching a pair of raptors.
Don't say it, Wheels, because it's gonna happen. Just don't say it.
Yeah, they're hanging out, waiting.
They see a tasty bird.
I see two of them.
That can go in the metal section. Fiber, that's all hide. Paste. Random stuff. More random stuff. Oh, wow, another crash.
I don't know if I have the. I don't really want to go after those raptors. That's not gonna. I'm not gonna win that one.
Raptors are mean.
Not on my own. I'm not gonna win that one.
Probably not, because raptors are mean.
Yeah.
What's this
They don't have
elemental
much
honey?
life.
No, it's just I don't want to lose mine yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, yet.
I need just a little bit. I mean, a little bit more. Oh, oops. Where's that go?
Yeah, cryopod and cryo fridge. There's like 3 of them that have cryos now. Huh. And I have a custom dino level mod. Unlock blueprints. The utilities +1 seems interesting. Lots of them, Manuel Paul. Lots of them.
I'm not following
Just
that
for
guy.
what do you do with your dodo egg? Seems to be giving me. So yes, eggs are used in the making of kibble. Kibble is the best thing. Is in 95% of cases the best thing you can feed a creature for taming. Protect the base, dummies. There we go. We also had a bunch of stuff still in this one. Alright, this should be the last of the... Oops, nope, not that. Wooden bits. I got a few foundations in there. I got some ladders, walls, doors, so on. Yeah, for now I'm still dumping things just to get them out of the inventory and get them moving along. I get that. I need a cooking pot. Oh, when did this, the 89? I'm almost there, but alright. We have us a fabricator. Yeah, it does slowly take your eyes a minute to adjust when you go in and out of the buildings. Alright. I need flint, thatch, that. Oh, stone. Step outside, the sun's so bright, can't see and bump into the stuff. Eh. Does happen. Call you we're gonna go armor there. Call you saddles. Cloth armor. Chitin armor. Actually, I should probably put hide then chitin, but call you chitin. For armor. Flak armor. Aha, I see. I see. I'm probably gonna need more boxes than just this, because we're gonna want like a trophies box and stuff like that, but for now, let's start over here. We had you as hide. I call you wool pelt, fiber, oh, we're gonna need another spot for weapons. This is just armor in here, basically. I guess that could be the room upstairs. Soap. That's technically a structure. We did have a saddles. Yep. For now, flak armor is going to be all kinds of other stuff. Fiber.
Oops, there's a shark out there in the water. That didn't
Yeah.
that hurt.
Making new friend wheels.
Yeah. New friend on it.
Yeah, the megalodons are not very nice.
I don't think I'm gonna get my stuff back right there.
Sometimes it will take a little bit, but they will go away.
Yeah.
I don't see them. Okay, go. For sure. You got your stuff. Okay. Made it. Yeah, he wasn't there. He's good.
Doesn't happen often
Good, because I
that they go away that quick.
had hide and stuff.
And that's with anything. They will eventually go away, but
Cloth. tools. Saddles. You guys' tools, you're a tool. That's wood, this is stone. Chitin keratin. Let's set you as thatch, I guess. Wood. Stone. Flint. Actually, no. If we're gonna do that. Spark powder could be right there. I'll set you then as gunpowder. Wood, thatch. That is one thing I miss about S+. Was they had a function that you could get to later on that let you just walk up to a point outside, smack it with your dinosaur, and it would empty that dinosaur's inventory completely. Just dump it. And turn around and distribute that to any boxes in range that, what the heck was this? Paste.
Kinda like that mod I had in 7 days.
Well, yeah, because what it would do is it would, go to anything that was in range that was like a text storage, and that text storage would automatically accept that product. It was really freaking nice.
It saves time too.
Yeah, it does. And then, crafting from storages. So, you know, alright, well, do I have these materials? No, I'm missing some materials. Alright, time to go get some.
$144 high. We're getting there.
Yeah, it was nice too when you had, you could put one of those things right next to the grinder, and it would automatically take stuff out of the grinder. You could, like, pick it out of the grinder, turn around, touch the thing, it would pull it all out of your inventory, and just back and forth with the materials. Worked really nice. Dump all that in there for now. Dump it all right in there for now.
That crazy drop had 74 trank arrows.
Nice.
And
It's a good get.
And a canvas painting.
Jeez.
I don't know what the canvas paintings are for. I got one of the war maps out of a drop earlier, so that was nice.
I'm waiting for rocks to respawn on the time. Believe it or not, I got every single rock off of this island. Oh my mission. Got some walls going up on my house.
Okay. Preserving again.
Wood. Of course, I'm doing all of this, and eventually, I think they do have the tech storages, and if they do, I'll be replacing all of this. Eventually.
Wait, just something.
Crystal, I'll call you. Obsidian. Polymer. Pearls. Electronics. That leaves me a few spots open. Metal ingots.
Something. You guys out here.
There we go. Now I just need boxes for upstairs.
Isn't that bird then?
So I'm gonna need melee weapons, ranged weapons, ammo, melee ranged ammo, narcotics, tranquilizers. You guys can go in tools. Stimulant. Oh.
So
Saddle.
will your animals come back if you like go after something that's assaulting them? Will they come back?
Nah, they'll usually stop wherever they were. Once they've dealt with whatever was assaulting them, they'll typically just stand right where they were. Alright, thatch building pieces, get a bunch of that. Wood building pieces. The smithy in there. Color gun's a tool. That's a tool. Couple of saddles.
Big Daddy. Is he on the server?
I'm here.
Okay. You made me panic. You haven't said a darn word, and Karen's missing.
Oh, I'm out with Karen. Got about 500 hide, and a bit of prime. I'm actually down visiting
Where's
Wheels
Karen?
currently.
Yeah, I was heading down.
How far are you from
I'm
me?
really I'm close to the beacon, red beacon. I thought you were there, weren't you?
I am. I'm on there's little islands right in front of, right along
Little island, squirreled away, off to the side.
on the ocean, like right in front of it.
Nice.
I'm just gonna out here by the water. Island has a little rock sticking up in the middle of it.
This is
It's
different.
like an outcropping.
There. I should make another feeding trough.
Are you along the water?
Yeah.
Or are you
Yeah, I just
in
jumped
the-
in water. Little island here. The rocks here.
Wait, there you are.
Yeah, there I am.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, man. Now for a stroll.
Yeah, I'm just got my little outhouse here.
Nice.
Let me hide so I can ride the surrounded down, I guess. For this truck.
This.
Oh, are you
Yeah.
guys in this? Are you guys in a tribe? 'Cause I'm not
Yeah.
in the tribe. I don't know.
Oh, can I invite him on one?
I don't know if you can, but.
He has to have
whose
privileges, I think.
Whose house is this?
I think it's Alex. This is actually when I passed. So I tried killing one of his Branos. Let me see. I don't think I can.
I'm heading.
Yeah.
I'm heading up the way.
Oh, you're heading this way too.
I'm just
Yeah,
flying around, checking out the scenery.
I was just curious.
Yeah, you'd have to
Find-
give
find the red
Wheels
obstacles.
or Big
Oh, I
Daddy
see the
privileges.
red eye.
Yeah, he's closer to the shore. So if you find a red obelisk, go towards the shore. There's a little
Yeah.
hut out here.
Yeah.
Trying to level up this guy, get some more stamina on him.
It's pretty quiet on this island, but there's more.
Yeah, killed 2 raptors on the way here. I weren't too far.
There were 2 raptors inland a little bit along the river.
Yeah.
Those might have been the ones we got.
Raw into there. Except.
I bet those are the ones you saw.
Yeah, they're
2 of them
longer.
down the river a little ways.
Pretty quiet
Stone.
down here. That's right.
Yeah, it is.
Well, it's been quiet on the map. I don't think the dino respawn is fully working.
Yeah, it's at least working better than it was now.
Yeah.
You may, Dave, have to go in and
Destroy all dinos.
yep, destroy all wild dinos.
Yeah, I don't know how to do. I forget how that's done.
So you'll have to enable your admin command.
I don't know how that's.
So hit tilde, and it's going to
Yeah.
be enable cheats. If you start typing enable cheats, it should show up at the bottom.